Hey everybody, what's going on? See Harry. Hey Goat, how are you? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. I figured time for Mama Gnome to reappear. How you been doing? I think this is working, I think. Yep. Oh, there it goes. Man, is there a bad delay? Hey, Great Sky, how are you? Nice to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Great Sky said hello, Harry.
Getting there. Hello, great guy.
Playing oldies in the background. There you go. Yeah, haven't been on very much. Got a lot of things happening and going on, and just busy life, I guess. Yeah.
Busy life.
Yep.
Happy wife.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this now. And paste. Let's see if it'll
See
work.
if I can.
Hey, look at that.
It worked. It worked.
All right.
I want to get that.
I'm not as rusty as I thought.
Right.
I remembered how to do it.
I want to get that there. And
Well, I got a delay big time. Hey, Daz is in the house. All
Dad
right.
is in the house.
Yeah, it's the Bum Nut King.
Yeah.
How you doing, Daz? Long time no see. Ryan, hi. How are you? Glad to see everybody. Miss everybody. Hope everybody's safe and good. My dog has to eat her dog food in the background. Crunch, crunch.
Right.
All day long to eat. She waits till now.
I gotta do what you want.
Oh, online? Okay. Good luck, because I don't even know what's. Ain't nothing popping up on this one. That's weird. You might have to jump out and then come back in on my phone. There we go. Let's up the speed now.
Okay.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, don't do that. Oregon Rogue in the house. I didn't even see you.
Hey, Oregon Rogue. How are you? Long time no see. Watching Pirates of the Caribbean series. What's after Dead Man's Chest? Oh gosh, I don't even know.
I don't remember anymore.
Mm-mm.
I used to remember all of them. Now it's like.
That's like, what's TV? I don't know
Yeah,
what TV is. I don't know what movies are.
I don't watch TV anymore either, really. Either on YouTube or nothing.
I haven't even really been on YouTube. Rockin' Robin before he came on. Hey, all right, good. That's a good song. I like that song. Doo-dee-dee, doo-dee-dee. Robinson, tree job. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Coffee. Nothing better than coffee.
Google would be your friend there with the movies.
Hmm?
Daz.
Mm. Oh, the pet goat. Hey, gotcha.
Goat.
Hey, goat, how are ya?
Hey, Mama Gnome.
Long time no see. What's up?
Oh, not too much. Just thought I would jump on the live stream. You know I can't have you. You know I can't have you chatting up here by yourself.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just said to Harry, well, I'm a little rusty at this. I said, let's see if I remember what to do.
I'm here. Well, they've been at an old panel.
But yeah, I listen to a lot of the old stuff. You know, Richie Valens, Buddy Holly.
Yeah.
Little Richard.
That's cool. I like them.
Back in the day when they had class.
Knocked myself out. Now I got vertigo for over a week. Oh my gosh, Daz. See, that's what you get for chasing all them women around, Daz.
Oh, that's okay. About 4 months ago, I had 3 stitches in my head.
What'd you do?
What?
Oh, I was helping a friend cut a tree, and the homeowner decided to help.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
And they were on the roof, and me and the guy that were working kept telling the homeowner, "Watch where you're throwing the logs."
Mm.
Yeah, I got hit in the head.
Oopsie.
didn't throw the log right and bam.
Oh, Ryan said he
Yeah.
got a big buck with his bow. All right, Ryan.
About time, Ryan.
Congratulations.
It's like, dude, you better stay on that roof.
Right.
We have to see a picture of that deer there, Ryan. Where was your recording of it? We can't believe you.
Oh, I did a recording on a deer.
Daz. Or are you sure she didn't hit you with a frying pan, Daz?
Right.
Ooh, a feisty woman. We like feisty women here.
That's what I
Right.
tell Harry. I got a big cast iron pan now. You better watch it.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, cast iron, the best skillet.
For you.
I know.
Yeah, I love my cooking out on the fire on my cast iron skillet.
Yeah, well, who cleaned it, huh?
I make you clean it because I do the cooking.
Yeah.
I know, dummy.
NJ, holy shit.
Oh my God, New Jersey Sentinel, how are you? Long time no
Yeah.
see, buddy. I was thinking about you when you were gone all that time. I kept asking everybody if they seen you.
Bloop.
Yeah.
NJ in the house, finally.
Yeah. Got to catch your video the other day. That was awesome. Daz, no, she did not take me out with a skillet. I don't know. Yeah, we saw a guy today that got a deer on the back of his.
Yeah, a little doe.
Yeah. There's a couple of them dead along the road, though, from,
A couple.
yeah.
Good God. More than a couple.
Hey, now
There's
you're in
Tony.
trouble. Tony, my
Yeah.
Tony. Shh, I'm lurking, trying to be invisible.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh. Good luck with that, Pineapple Pappy. Yeah, I figured it was time to dust off the cobwebs on the old computer and go live for a little bit. I miss
Right.
everybody. It's been a hellacious couple of months, I'll tell you.
Right.
This past week has
Sucked.
really been trying. I want to thank everybody for the phone calls and the prayers regarding my dad. Really appreciate it. He's on the mend. We'll put it that way. You know,
Right.
not out of the woods yet, but it's going to be a long battle, but we'll get through it.
Right.
But yeah, Mama, no. I put a link in the private chat thing there.
Mhm.
Yeah, we see that.
That was 5 months ago when I filmed a deer going through the city park near me.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Hey, John.
Yeah, I was-
Parrish.
Yeah, I was out. I meant to be a cop watching that day, and well, as you can see, I got a little sidetracked.
That happens. Hey, John, how are you? So good to see you. Hope everything's well.
Yeah,
right.
but then again, I
Yeah.
also did the flip the script thing on the ID thing, but instead of asking cops, I ended up asking actual goats for their ID.
Dads, it's 95 over here. It's bloody hot. Well, bloody send some my way. I'm bloody freezing my pickles off over here.
Right.
It's
So,
only like in the 40s here.
it's 34 right now.
Okay, 34. Got colder since the last time I was out.
34, whatever that is in Celsius over there.
Right. Hey, Jason, how are you?
Jason got it?
Yeah, Mister, I
Holy
drink
shit,
soda.
kid.
He doesn't drink. He drinks soda.
Yeah, he drinks soda.
Good, John. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Liam, how are ya?
Liam.
Pop up here and say hi if you want, Liam. Glad to see everybody.
Liam. Yeah, glad to hear Goat coming up here too. I
Yeah.
appreciate Goat
Oh,
coming
Goat
up.
always stops up and visits with me. Yeah, I miss everybody.
Daddy, can you play?
Hold on.
Sorry about that. Yeah, nice to see everybody.
Right.
My wife almost got mad at me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm glad to see you back, NJ. I was worried about
Just
you.
at Mama's house on the phone. Yeah.
Oh, Jason. Hope everything's okay. How are you and the wife and the kids doing? Uh-oh, now my cats are at it.
Cats are fighting now.
Good grief, it's like a zoo around here.
Jesus. Nola's over there looking like, what the hell is going
She wants to join in the fight, but
on?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Got to make my coffee. I hear you, Liam. I got my coffee right here beside me.
There's Sarah.
Cheers. See oh, there she is. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're well. Oh, I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch those goat.
Right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good, Jason.
Also,
As you can see,
Hey, Pal.
this is what happens when I get bored.
Usually when I get bored, I put some headphones on, listen to music, sing, and clean.
Right, you do.
And then Harry's SOL, because if he stands still too long, I Lysol his ass too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, SoCal. Hello, how are you? Tony, he said, "Goat, what's up?"
Tony in his house.
Yeah. Hey, Drew C. Hello.
Drew C. and
Sorry if you hear a rumble. That was my furnace kicking on.
Yep.
And there's a choo-choo going by.
Drew's.
How you doing, Drew? How's the turtles and everything? How you been doing, Sarah?
I did.
Okay. Oh, right there. Duh. I didn't even see. Well, it's slow from there to here,
Yep.
so I
Hi,
see
Sarah.
it on there before I see it over here. Drives me bonkers.
Right.
Oh, I'm doing good, Al SoCal. Not too bad. Yeah, I figured it's time to see what all my peeps are up to. I miss everybody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Drew, we're holding in there. It's kind of been a rough week.
Don't give my wife any ideas.
We had to life flight my dad Sunday to the hospital. They found a blood clot in his brain, and it was verified he had a stroke. So we got him on the right path, and he's doing much better, but there's still a long road of recovery ahead, and it's been rough, real rough, because he's never really had, he's the type of man that didn't want to depend on anybody or never has.
Right.
And now he has to depend on his kids, and he just, it's a
He doesn't know what to do.
no, and he's scared, and it's rough on us because we can't get in to see him where he's at. We have to look at him basically behind a pane of glass.
Yep.
And it's been real challenging to say the least. Yeah, NJ, we're in PA.
Right. We will Commonwealth of PA.
Yeah.
What a great Commonwealth this is.
Could be worse.
Right.
Yeah, but still, gotta keep busy.
Yep. Yeah, we've been definitely doing that, I'll tell you.
Yeah, but luckily for me, I've had a few days off considering my last thing I had to help somebody with. Yeah, they had a feral hog problem. Yeah, ended up taking care of it, and they ended up giving me this compound bow. And
That's nice.
I have no idea what to do with it.
Thanks, Aunt Julie. Yeah, he's in good hands for sure. The facility that he's at,
Right.
we checked into it and they're about the best around. But I kind of also told the lady at the front desk, you better treat him like he was your dad because one hair gets harmed on his head or something happens to him, and I'm going to make Freddy Krueger look like a real pussy. I said, that's a guarantee. That's not a threat. That's a promise. I said, he's my dad. That's the only parent I have left. I mean, it's only been 8 months since my mom passed away, and then, I get a phone call Sunday morning. He was laying on the floor for 2 hours before he could even get to a phone to call for help. And so, yeah, it was a real eye opener. It really makes you, really puts things into perspective. The little peddly stuff. Oh, I got you, Daz. Let me see you here. Gotcha.
That was quick.
Hey, you Daz.
It's
Yeah,
bloody hot
no.
over here.
Never mess with a pissed off mother.
Oh yeah,
Moms
Yeah,
can
and,
get scary.
yeah, especially this mama.
Yeah.
Um,
She's
Mama
only
was
living
bad.
also
because she gets a
gangster.
big
Yeah, that's
stick.
right, Tony. You can
Daz.
send some of that heat this way. It's bloody cold over here, Daz. It wasn't too
Australia?
bad today. Yeah, he's in Australia.
Nice.
I'm
Where
not
the
kidding.
beer
That's
is
how
always
bloody hot
cold
it
and
is
it's
here.
always warm.
Wow. It got that hot around here over the summer.
Yeah. Yeah, it
But it
is.
wasn't too bad today. The sun got through the clouds and it was nice out. But then when the sun sets, I mean, it starts getting dark around 5 o'clock here.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, it messes with your internal clock and you're ready to get to bed by 6:30.
That's what it's like over here.
But, yeah. Look at that, not a cloud in the sky.
Nope. None.
I'll throw an egg at you through the computer.
I'll flip it over.
Yeah, it's only 74 here.
There you go. That's
Yeah,
not
rub
bad.
it in, rub it in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but we didn't
Not-
really have summer.
Not
winter
fair
over
at
here.
all.
A couple of cold weeks. And
I'd
then
come
back
visit
to-
you, but you
back
got
to
creepy
work.
crawlies over there that'll kill you everywhere.
Yeah, what doesn't
72
kill
here.
you makes you stronger.
Thanks, Andrew.
Thank you,
Yeah, the good old Texas weather.
This is Queensland, Australia weather.
Huh.
Oof. I'm outside and I've still got a bloody fan going.
Well, Australia is one of those places I would love to visit.
Feel free.
Yeah, I
Right.
did too until Wobbly Boo showed me all the spiders. Nah, I'll pass. I don't
Hey,
do
did you
spiders.
see that Wobbly was actually here?
Yeah, wobbly
Hey,
boost. Yeah.
I'll play with snakes any day, but you show me a spider, I'll run your butt over to get away from it. I don't do spiders.
You can't spell fun without snakes, spiders, javelina, coyotes, mountain lions, bears, all the fun stuff.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'll play with the other things, but I don't do bugs and spiders. Nope.
Yeah. Well, don't feel too bad, Mama Gnome. I have an uncle that's 6 foot, broad in the shoulders and everything, and he's terrified of spiders.
I know the one
Well,
guy that Harry works with, he's a pretty big dude and he's afraid of snakes. And then one
Yeah.
day they put a rubber snake in his toolbox and they said he screamed like a little girl and ran out of the building as fast as his legs would take
Oh,
him.
we did too.
And I'm like, you guys are lucky you didn't give that poor man a heart attack.
Yeah, and Jay, we'd like to meet you too, bro.
Oh, that'd be awesome, NJ.
I had to
Yeah,
evict
but,
a green tree snake off my bloody pool table.
Yeah, I always thought it was funny. Every time there was a little house spider or whatever, he would call his wife.
Nope.
She would.
I told Harry I'd be that one on the commercial where she'd burn the house down. Hey, honey, I got that spider.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, is that any better?
I
Can you hear me better?
There you go. Now I can
Hey, we can hear you.
Oh, wow.
I would
they've
take
actually allowed me to
Spiders
turn
and
it up
snakes
now.
over most people too, New Jersey. Yep, that is true. Yep.
Well, we got both over here. We got snakes and spiders and lizards and drop bears and yeah.
Yeah, you got everything over there that'll kill you. Hell, even
Yeah,
the
but
rocks will kill you.
if you've been brought up over here, it doesn't worry you because you just get used to it. Not everything tries to kill you.
Yeah, not everything. Just 99% of it.
Right?
You know, a couple of them try to kill you, but you got to take the good with the bad.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want the bad. I'll take the good. Hey, it's all too much. How are you? Good to see you. Tony.
Yeah, I was just reading that.
Very well, I guess he's all right. Oh, I love you too, Tony. That's funny. He
Yeah,
said, no
Tony,
more
you are.
apron
You're a
for
funny
you,
fucker.
Tony. Harry said he's throwing the apron away now, Tony.
Oh, Tony's good value. I like Tony.
Yeah, Tony's a cool guy. My pappy giggled. Uh-oh, everything's trying to kill you as of late? Well, that's not good.
He must be in Australia.
Okay. Australia has a duck-billed beaver with poison spurs. A bird with poison feathers. Oh, well, that's good to know. My wife puts the fear of God in me.
Yeah. Mine does too, AJ. Don't feel bad.
That's right.
She'll put the smack down on your ass.
That's right. That'd be true. Jellyfish and octopus that are deadly. Yeah, I knew about the is the little blue octopus or something over there that if you touch
Yeah,
it,
the blue ring octopus is poisonous.
that's it.
The box jellyfish over here is poisonous.
Right?
Yeah.
Right, Tony? You be cracking the whip.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, happy wife, happy life. We all know
Yep.
that.
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, we got to compromise some of the time. Yeah, you know when you get that look that it's like, okay, I'm gonna get out of here now and calm down for a while.
Mm. Oh, see, he has a new shed. He can just go lock himself in now. So.
Right, that's true.
Exactly where I go.
Oh, too much.
Also, like 6 of the deadliest snakes and the Gimpy Gimpy plant. What the hell's a Gimpy Gimpy plant? See, there you go. Something else that'll kill you if you go to Australia.
Yeah, look, we've got some of the most venomous animals in the bloody world here, but you know that's not to say it's not the most beautiful place in the world either.
Been ran over twice in 2 weeks. Oh my gosh! I hope you're okay. Good grief!
Lord, hope you're all right.
I'm not worried.
What
about
are you getting run over with?
Right?
Because, like,
I'm not
if it's a truck and you've been run over by a truck, that's a bloody good effort to get up once. But if you've done it twice, that's a miracle.
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Hey,
You need put in a bubble. It's all too much.
Right?
Get out of the road. Yeah, right.
Right? Beep, beep. Meow.
Beep, beep. Got you now, you bastard.
Right.
Beep, beep, motherfucker.
10 points for that
That
one.
was a good Roadrunner impression.
Mhm. That was my favorite cartoon growing up, Roadrunner. Mimi.
Yeah, I had the shirt where the coyote actually caught the road runner on a shirt and it said, beep, beep, now, you bastard.
Mm. You said it got rid of it. Run over
Hence
by
to
a
say I had to turn that shirt inside out a few times when the cops seen me.
Goodness sakes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not worried about critters that can kill me. I'm more worried about the people than I am the critters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the critters you can tell when they're pissed off and angry, but yeah, the other ones you can't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, cars, I deliver papers. Oh, bugger. Poor you.
Mm. Goodness sakes.
Yeah.
That's like that, what were we watching that one night? Oh, Bill Engvall, when he was talking about Steve Irwin messing with the spitting cobra. And he goes, oh, he's that crikey, he's angry. And then Bill Engvall goes, well, what gave you a clue? First clue, Einstein? The
Right?
Do you know who Fluffy is?
Fluffy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He did one
I like
on that Australian guy, Steve something.
Steve
Irwin.
Irwin.
Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin. Yeah, he did a thing on him.
I thought you were gonna say Daz.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
But
Steve-
you know, we're crazy. We'll get on a bull over here and ride, and we'll get on a camel. We'll get on all sorts of things over here.
Yeah.
and I thought people where I was from were crazy.
Mm.
Nope.
You haven't come
Nope.
across crazy until you come across some fucking great Aussies.
Nope. Australia proved me wrong.
Gee, what's an Aussie?
Yeah, right. Tom and Jerry was my favorite. That was a good cartoon too. Yeah.
Tom and Jerry, yep.
Yep. I always rooted for the poor damn cat to catch that little mouse. Always. Never happened though. He-Man. Devlin likes He-Man.
He-Man.
He was really into watching
That's
He-Man.
me.
Great Sky said, get on a roo. Some of them kangaroos look like they're on steroids.
Right.
This
Some of
whole
them
time, I thought Mr. Gnome was a She-Ra person.
Well, I had to check my avatar because he was the last one that used a computer. Good thing I did because it had my name but his picture. I'm like, it wouldn't have been the first damn time.
Right, I did that before.
I was just about to say that.
I know, I was on Tony's panel the first time he ever did a panel. It was me, but I was under Harry's name. I'm like,
That's
eh,
right,
just
you are too.
yeah, they knew who it was.
Yeah, the voice is a bit of a giveaway.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Right?
Well, there'd be something wrong if there wasn't any difference in voice.
Right.
G.I. Joe. Yeah.
I remember that.
Salty Rant. Hey, what's up?
See, my phone's like super slow. Hey, you salty. Yeah.
What?
Oh God, I almost dropped my phone. Oh, my
Yeah.
poor phone. Aussie rednecks are real rednecks. That's right. I approve. Cool.
Okay.
Yep. You ain't a little redneck and crazy if you don't act it once in a while.
Right. I don't know where I'd act all the time.
Now, redneck, that's a very diverse group. It's not a white thing.
Right.
Beep, beep.
In my hometown, I knew a black guy that could out redneck the whole town.
Yep, Thanksgiving is in 2 weeks. I know it'll be here
Right.
before you know it.
Yep. Christmas will be here before you know
Oh,
it, too.
Busherbeak.
It's Christmas, Christmas.
I'm gonna punch you.
Yeah, I still like that Facebook joke about Thanksgiving. Shot my first turkey today. The people in the store weren't happy.
Right, yeah.
Yep,
That's right, yep.
yep.
We have a thing over here at Christmas time. You're only allowed a certain amount of people at your house, but you're allowed 50 people in a funeral. So unfortunately, my turkey died on the 24th this year, and we're going to have a celebration to celebrate its life on the 25th.
Hey, there you go.
There you
Nothing
go.
wrong with that. Yep,
You've got to outsmart the bloody system. That's all you got to do.
that is true.
Right, NJ. I can't wait for that either. Right there, get
Yep.
the dark meat. I love that stuff.
Ugh, you can have the dark meat.
I don't like the white meat.
I don't have no problem getting rid of the dark meat around here because Harry eats it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've always got a full rump and a full T-bone in my freezer.
Tony
Okay.
said I'm making homemade cornbread dressing.
Yep.
Ooh, sounds good. Yep, I had a whole big shebang feast planned, and I kind of
Yeah, my supervisor had to go have a stroke. I put him into a stroke, I guess.
yeah. Hey, Nanya, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in.
Nanya, what we do? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know.
I had an Aussie buddy. We had a cow get loose. This guy says cheers and ran over, jumped on it, and broke it in for riding. Now
Hey,
that,
what's
yeah, hell yeah, that's crazy.
What
That's
the
cool.
hell? Damn.
That's cool.
I thought I was crazy.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy shit right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe that we are like at the end of this year already.
Right?
It's just like, where did time go already?
Time just flew by.
It did. It really did.
Yes, it did.
Here comes another choo-choo. Y'all jump on.
Right?
It's coming to get us.
Ah. The train's coming down the line.
It's coming around the bend. Come by.
It's up, none yet.
I got that song stuck in my head.
Yeah?
Yeah. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna.
Yeah.
Chicken and macaroni.
Chilling with my head.
Chilling with my homies. Or short fry when you need her.
Right.
Oh my. Well, at least I can't really complain. I'll take the cold weather. We haven't had any of the white snow flurries yet, so that's good.
Yep.
I could do without that. He's watching that crazy beep beep roadrunner right now.
You watching crazy beep beep roadrunner right now,
Meep meep. What was the other ones I used to like? I used to like the old Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny and all them. Marvin the Martian.
Yep.
Can you believe they took the Grinch off of TV?
Yeah, I can believe it.
I mean, the people are getting their pants in too much of a wad nowadays.
Yep.
Good
It's called
grief.
political correctness, and it's out of control.
Yeah, it's called. They need to take their pants out of their cracks so they can breathe.
Yeah. You know, I'm glad I grew up when I did with no phones or crap like that. I mean, I had a great childhood, and I'd really hate to be brought up these days with this electrical environment they're all brought up in.
Yep. When I was growing up, our electronics were outside. You used your imagination. You built a fort. You broke a bone, whatever. You know,
Yeah,
and
you
my
go to
brother,
the creek, you'd play for hours. You know, when the street
well, my
lights come
brother,
on, you knew you'd get your ass home.
right, my brother's version of showing me how to ride a bike. He put me on a hill on a bike, first time ever on a bike. Didn't show me where the brakes were on a hill, right
Yep.
down the hill and right into the creek.
Right.
And he says
Yep.
to me, "Well, why didn't you use the brakes?" I said, "Because you didn't show me where the brakes were.
Thanks, brother.
I'd have used them, but you didn't show me."
Yeah.
Right.
That's why.
Yes. But it was a great era to grow up in.
That
Yeah.
is. That
Yep.
is just like the scar on my knee.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at us. I mean, we've all got scars that can relate to a story or a good
Oh,
time
yeah.
or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
even if you are playing the fool and you muck up, and okay, well, you know, it happens. You know,
Right.
but,
You learn from it.
everybody laughs and get on with it.
That, back in the day, compared to
Yeah,
nowadays.
nowadays all they want to do is ring the bloody cops.
Mm-hmm. Or, you know,
Back
you
in
say
the day,
boo and it offended somebody. You
Right.
offended me. Yeah, well, get over it.
That's
back in
StreamYard.
the day,
Oh, man.
That's what gets me. I've never rang a cop in my life. Anything else for a fucking report that I've needed for an insurance company.
Right.
back in the day when I got hurt, my mother always would say, "Stop crying, or I'll give you something to cry about." And she meant it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, and she weren't
I've
pulling
heard that
any
a few
strings
times.
either.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just like the scar on my knee. I remember that day all too well because I got hit in the back of the head.
Well, we all knew as kids, you know, you went out with mum, mum gave you that certain look, you'd pull yourself back into line. Otherwise, you knew what you were going to get when you got home.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But
My
there,
mom always used to give me, we were good as long as you got the first name. When you got the first and middle name, you were pushing it. But when you got all three names, yeah, you knew your butt was in trouble when you got home.
Yep, exactly. Nowadays, they get away with murder, these kids.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not even allowed to smack your kid on the butt in public. God forbid somebody sees it and turns you in for child abuse.
And that's why they're such sniveling little sooks.
Mm-hmm. I got into it with the lady in the grocery store. She had 3 kids with her, and they were all running around, knocking stuff off the shelves. And I forget, somebody was with me, and I was like, you know, a little more ass whooping, and they wouldn't be running around the store, running amok, knocking stuff on the floor. And she just kind of got her panties in a twist, and I said, hey, you're not even saying anything to them. You're just letting them run up and down the aisles, run into people. I said, leave them at home or beat their ass. It's not going to hurt them. It'll show them, hey, right from wrong. You know?
I tell you what, it never hurt me to get an ass whooping. And I tell you what, it done me the world of good.
Yep.
yeah. Well, speaking of ass whoopings, you know, this is my theory on it. You know, they say there's a nasty side effect on whooping. I sat and thought about it. Yeah, there is a nasty side effect on ass whoopings. You want to know what that nasty side effect is? It's called respect.
Yep.
Exactly. 100% agree with you.
Yep.
And that's the problem with
Kids
kids.
nowadays, they don't have no respect for anybody or anybody's property. Yep.
They don't have
I see
respect
you.
for themselves. So if they don't respect themselves, how
Right.
can they respect anybody else?
I see your baby shark.
Hmm.
Baby shark, doo 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 doo.
Oh, I have a friend that song annoys the heck out of him.
I do too.
But yeah, he got mad at me because on my cell phone, guess what his ringtone is?
Baby shark.
Yeah,
Mm.
his wife thinks it's funny.
Hey, Spirit in the Blue. How are you? Nice to see ya.
But yeah, kids nowadays, it's like the scar. Every scar on my hand. I've had people tell me, "Oh, you need to get it taken care of," and I tell them, "Oh, hell no! I earned those scars."
That's right. I earned those freaking scrapes and bumps and bruises.
Mhm.
And another thing that kids nowadays have a problem.
See that
with.
right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I
They-
smacked into the wall and gave myself vertigo for the last week.
Good grief.
Yeah, I got me good.
Was it beer o'clock? Was it
I was
beer
dead
o'clock
cold
there when
sober.
you did that?
Dead cold
Holy
sober.
biscuits, you should have been. Oh, see, that's the problem. You didn't have a drink.
Spirit in
Yeah,
the
if
sky,
I
what's
had had a
up?
drink, I would have bounced off and been fine. Yep. But yeah, no, it hurt.
So the wall just jumped out and smacked you. It moved.
No,
on you.
no, no. I turned all the lights off and I was going to bed and went misjudged and went smack straight into the corner of the wall. And I don't remember how I got from the wall to the bedroom at all. I don't know.
my.
I got no recollection.
Oh, wow. You really must have smacked yourself good not to remember that.
Well, it's been a week and a half and I
Hey,
still haven't
Nanya.
had another beer.
I'm new here. What are we talking about, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We really don't have like a specific topic. You want to come up and share stories? That's fine. You want to tell jokes? It's just basically a hangout room for people. Get away from all the drama and BS on YouTube, and just a happy place to come hang out.
Yeah, we talk about
Get the
everything and
hiccups.
anything.
Yep, I do.
What were you drinking? You didn't share.
That coffee had to give me a hiccup.
Well, you didn't make me the same coffee then. That's rude.
Apparently not. Oh, shit.
That's just rude.
Had to go in there and blow my nose there. I just started getting hiccups again.
That's right, Tony. We just talked a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And
Talk a little bit of smack about that Tony the Tyrant.
that's right, NJ. No drama.
No drama.
Just a place to hang out and have fun and,
Right.
unwind. Get away from all
I'd be more
drama
worried if you were
llamas.
doing harder drugs than weed. Weed's not a
I
drug.
do cigarette.
Coffee
Nope,
and
it's plant.
cigarettes. Can't go wrong there.
Alcohol's worse than weed.
No, you cannot go.
Oops.
Damn virus shit.
Yeah, I gotta run the protection thingy on this later.
I got the hiccups.
Oh, that's okay, Nunya. You're more than welcome in the chat. That's fine. Glad to have you here.
Right.
Please don't blow chunks on me.
No, I got the hiccups.
Okay.
High profile job. Okay. Fair enough.
Tony, I'm learning how to be a good mod.
There is no good mod. Remember that.
Oh,
not even
thanks,
mod.
NJ. Tell her I said thank you. Yeah. I really
I'm not a
needed
mod,
this.
so I don't have that problem.
Oh shit!
That really
Not
sounds
here,
like they're-
thanks. It attracts flies.
It hurt.
right.
Actually hurt.
Yeah, they sound like they're like the deep down hiccups that hurt
I
bad.
ate something. What the hell? I don't know what the hell it was. Give me that.
Probably them hot dogs.
Scare the
Alright,
shit out of me, mum, and I get rid of them hiccups.
Yeah. I'll just set him outside and let the crazy neighbor walk by and scare the shit out of him.
We'll go away, my friend.
Have you had any snow yet?
No, thank God. That's what I said. I'll take the colder temperatures compared to the snowflakes.
I got the snow plow ready. I'm ready for snow.
Yeah, Harry put the plow on the truck already, but we're ready in case we get it. Difficult to find a chat where they let you stay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really ban people or anything unless they're being really, derogatory or,
Yep.
If you got drama with somebody, take it up with them on their channel, but this is just a place to come hang out and talk and
Yep.
relax and have fun.
This is a stress-less panel.
That's right, yep. Oh, NJ's chilling in the shed. Whoop whoop.
I gotta clean mine out to get back in and chill.
Tony. Mama has tamed my tyrant ass.
You're funny, Tony.
Hi, Gary. You're good.
I am beside these damn hiccups.
Mhm.
You'll either get rid of them or they'll kill you. One of the two.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah, they're those ones that hurt your chest every time you get one of the hiccups.
They are too, man. Oh, God.
Okay, well, the garbage can's that way if you blow chunks.
No, I got it.
Just saying. Because you blow chunks, I'm going to blow chunks right back at you.
Hey, has much changed in the panel? Because they changed YouTube the other day. Is much changing on working on the panel?
I don't
Because
really
I've
see.
now got a volume button in there where I didn't have a volume button and stuff like that before.
I
Yeah,
didn't really take notice of much change on my end.
Because when
YouTube has
YouTube
gone
went
wacko.
down the other day, they did a major update and everything's been changed since then.
Oh, is that why YouTube was down for a while?
Yeah,
Well, yeah. They were doing that
Okay.
major update and everyth's changed and yeah, something
Where
didn't go
were-
right.
yeah,
where
that's
were
only
you
the good
when,
end.
when you said that YouTube was down? Where were we? Were we up at the? I can't remember where, but Harry's like,
I think we
well,
were up
forget about
talking to your
YouTube.
dad.
Yeah, that's where we were. We were up at Dad's. Because Harry's like, oh, YouTube's down. I'm like, well, that's weird. And then it was back up
Right.
a couple minutes later, but.
Oh, if you want to hear something crazy about YouTube, I have over 100 videos, more on the cops behaving badly. Well, out of those 100 videos of mine,
Yeah.
I have one video of cops behaving correctly, and they flagged it.
Yeah, because they probably
Uh-oh.
think it's a unicorn. It doesn't
Spells
exist.
and quotients.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it was 2 officers changing a tire for a young lady,
Oh, I seen that.
and YouTube flagged it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's like,
What
really?
for? There was nothing in there to be flagged.
Exactly.
I know the video you're talking about. I've seen it. Yeah, there was absolutely nothing in there. They're actually good officers.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I don't know.
Wow. That's a blowout.
Luckily, I have my videos on a memory stick thing, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, I just re-uploaded it, gave it a different name.
I don't see it.
I don't know.
Unreal. There you go.
Well,
How's about that? YouTube don't like good chops.
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Yeah, I don't call them cops. I call them chops.
Hey, Lone Wolf.
What's up, Lone Wolf?
Watch Chicago PD Season 8, Episode 1. It explains about the thing to one. Oh,
Right?
But that's okay. These bad cops, we can like lock them in a cell and like play Barney for them.
oh, there you go.
Yep.
Teletubbies, Barney. Yeah.
That'll give them nightmares for life.
Yeah. Baby Shark.
The baby shark. Yeah, there we go.
Pineapple Under the Sea.
SpongeBob SquarePants, huh?
Don't get me started on that show.
Patrick the Starfish.
Right.
Yeah, my ex-wife hated me because of that show. She'd go to she would go to play it, and the first thing out of my mouth is "Get that." Yeah, not so nice things were coming out of my mouth.
Hey, what the hell? Liam.
You know, when it comes to raising my kids, I'd rather have them educated and watch shows that are good morals and all. I don't need them seeing shows to show them how to be an idiot.
Yep, you were correct.
Nope. Yeah, our boy started industrial arts this semester.
Yeah, I gotta start helping them measure and
He's loving it. He's doing really good so far.
Gotta use some hand tools, and he's old enough. He's 10. If he can't use a hand tool, and feel bad for him.
There are no rights in the constitutional carry states, right? I had a guy that you know said I would be safe in this chat.
Okay, it's got
Tanya, you are fine here. Yep. You're fine here,
kind of quiet on the panel, getting a little worried.
Right. I don't know, Nanya. I might take you out of here. I don't know yet.
You behave, pirate Maud.
I got Lone Wolf.
We only eat the old goats. Oh, that was a good one.
Oh, shit.
Change the rules for looting. They can sleep for more. Oh, to take. Whoa.
Nice.
Yeah, seems how they always change it
Well-
in their favor, you know.
If we're eating old goats, I guess I'm in trouble then.
Don't eat old goats. They're tough.
Chewy.
Just
Too
eat a
chewy.
spider, it'll be
Yeah,
fine.
and the
Ew.
meat normally smells too from an older goat.
Right?
Dude, I don't care how hungry I was. There ain't no way in hell I'm eating no bugs.
Why not?
Nope.
You eat it and you don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Just
He'll
do her
be
up a good
walking
feed,
over.
Harry. Don't tell her what's in it. She'll eat it.
Uh-huh. He'll be walking
That's
over,
true.
but he's gonna be limping back.
I've eaten your cooking for 25 years. I ain't going nowhere
Oh,
yet.
oh, you better sleep with one eye open, man.
I was kidding.
That's it, Tony. I'm taking your bitch out. He's going down. He's going down, Tony.
I got the stomach with iron freaking encased.
Well, yeah, because you had your stepmother's cooking for
Oh,
how
God,
long?
yeah. I'm surprised I'm not
Oof.
dead by now. Fucking shit she used to cook. Man.
No, Tony. No,
raccoons.
no bug.
Possums.
Yeah, I reckon she'd eat it too, Tony. She wouldn't know, and
Well,
yeah,
Nope.
she'd eat it.
She doesn't realize that you eat bugs sometimes when you're sleeping. You don't realize it.
Yeah, no, let's not go there, okay?
You at least eat one spider a year.
Okay, well, now I'm going to sleep with my face.
It climbs down your throat.
Really? Now I'm sleeping with a face diaper on.
Oh God, you know what a face diaper's for? It's to catch verbal diarrhea.
Right? I know.
Oh, the bullshit that comes out of some people's mouths, I guarantee it.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I keep telling them. You want to
Yeah.
wear your fucking face diaper? It's there to catch your fucking verbal diarrhea. Now fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's what I've been telling them over here. I won't fucking wear one.
I haven't worn one for 41 years. I ain't going to start now.
Exactly.
You'll wear it and you'll like it.
I ain't going to wear one.
Wear it with that apron.
When you actually think about it, it's just another sign of the fucking beast, really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Sign of
good. Mama
compliance.
loves
You will
spiders.
do what you're told.
Yeah.
Just
Mama
obey.
loves them big.
Yeah, that's it. Just
Mama
obey.
loves
Just
them.
obey.
Yeah.
Everything that fucking TV idiot box has been telling everybody for years, just obey.
Right.
Right. Yeah, just obey. You'll be fine.
Yeah, none yet. Mama doesn't do spiders very well. I don't care how big it is or how small it is. If I see a freaking spider, I'm screaming and running the other way.
Or come get me.
So,
Yeah, or I
Mama
yell
Gnome,
very.
Exactly.
What the hell, man?
Yeah,
I
there's
just
plenty
Mama
of
Gnome
bugs
is
in
going on a
breakfast
fear
cereal.
factor.
Yeah, no, Mama Gnome would never be on Fear Factor. They do bugs and spiders and groupies. Blech. Nope. Nope. God, that is
I reckon
Yeah, it
if
must
Mama
be
Gnome
cold
came to
outside.
Australia, she'd be looking over her shoulder every 5 seconds.
Oh.
Right? Smoking gun. What's up, brother?
Hey, Smoking Gun, how are you? Good to see ya.
Hey,
I just say I reserve the right to be recognized, right?
I reserve the right to be recognized too.
Yeah, now go stand in the corner.
Shut up.
You better watch your lip, boy. You'll be getting a fat lip. That's true, Tony. You didn't have to remind me of that though, but you know.
Hey, what
Have you ever seen the little trick with strawberries?
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
the-
A lot of people don't know that one either.
If someone mentions a mask in a store, I act like I have a mask in my pocket, then hand them my stuff and then leave. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sort
Yeah,
of.
exactly.
Yep.
They don't like it.
They don't
Okay.
bother asking me anymore.
Most of our stores around here, they got the sign on the door, but they don't really say anything. Now, our Walmart, they have somebody standing out front, and they're like, "Are you able to wear a mask?" I said, "Yeah, but I sure as hell ain't gonna."
Yep.
I didn't come in with one, and I sure as hell ain't putting one on. Have a good day. Oh, okay, have a good day.
Wasn't born with it. Ain't wearing it now.
I want to inflict my rights on you. Please just behave.
Yeah, we got one of them that lives up the road from us, you know, and she's one of these, you know, obey, you
Right.
know, and she's always like, it's people like you that don't wear a mask.
They get people.
And I'm like, you know
Good.
what? Everybody has opinions. They're like assholes, and unfortunately, yours just reeks.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have said, unfortunately,
yeah,
being one of the sheeple, you'd think that way. I just can't believe how the fucking television's made most people fucking absolutely blind to the fucking most obvious.
But yeah, the whole opinion thing, it's better than what I tell them. If I want your opinion, I will give it to you.
Right. Yep.
I've got
Okay,
an
Liam.
opinion for them. How about they mind their own fucking business?
Exactly.
Right.
Sorry, I don't mean to swear.
Yeah. Liberals are coming. The liberals are coming, said Paul Revere. I bow to nothing. You know?
Liam up too.
He said he has to deal with something. He'll be right back.
Oh, sure. I've heard that before.
The Supreme Court ruled against the House governor. There isn't any mandates here at all. But the people want to stop their authority, right? I hear that, Spirit. Yeah. 1 in 5 meetings, 2 in 5 soys. That's a good one.
Huh? Yep.
Good sport of you. Wake up, we're going to throw a bucket of ice water
I'm
on your ass.
trying, man. I'm freaking tired of him. Wow, it's terrible.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Oh, yeah? Keep it up, keep it up.
Uh-oh. Now we have a problem. I'm almost out of coffee.
I'll get your ass.
I am having sandwiches tonight. Oh yeah, what kind of sandwiches?
There you go.
We had the other night, we actually had breakfast for dinner. I was really into it. We had
Yeah.
sausage and bacon and eggs and ham,
You
toast. That's good.
for coffee, man.
Yes, please.
Who's to say
No, I
breakfast
did
is
not, Goat,
breakfast
but I
anyway?
do now.
What's that?
Goat said I wonder if Mama No noticed that I changed my panel name.
Yeah, it's been up there for like 30, 40 minutes.
I'm a terrible host. I did not notice. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I do it time to time just to see how long it takes the host to realize it.
Nice to meet
Don't
you,
feel
wherever you are.
Nice.
But don't feel
Oh,
too
I'm gonna
bad.
have to start paying attention.
It took CFW an hour.
Mm,
I got to admit, some people with panels don't even look at the chat.
I'm Josh from Exodus. Oh, hi, Josh. Nice to meet you.
Not many people do.
There's a banner for Tony. Oh. Toasted bread, ham, or bologna, or both, with lettuce and tomatoes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep. Yeah, put that
I
tomatoes
had
up.
toasted ham, cheese, tomato, and onion for lunch.
Hey, speaking of Australians and Aussies, where's my wobbly boost been?
Right?
Actually, he's been down here in Brisbane. I've met Wobbly. He's been here at my house.
I miss Wobbly. I haven't seen him for a long time.
We
Well,
all did a
Last time I
panel.
seen him was
Next time he visits you, be sure to time to a chair. Just so he can be on Mama No's panel.
You want me to give him a ring, see if he'll get on the panel?
Oh, that'd be great. I would love to talk to Wobbly. I haven't seen him for a long time.
Yes, we are ready for Christmas.
That'd be awesome. Thanks, Daz.
I'll give him a tingle.
Okay. Are you ready
I just
for
happen
Christmas?
to be in the know.
I'm slowly getting there. I got all the shopping done. That's about as much as I'm doing. But
Right?
yeah. Oh, choo choo. No
Yep.
true again. Yeah, look, he changed his name. The
I
Nose
saw that.
Pet Goat.
No, he's not playing the game today. His phone's off.
Oh,
Uh,
that bad old Wobbly. Yeah, he is a cool dude smoking. I like Wobbly. He's fun.
yep.
Yeah, you missed the panel that we actually did here not that long ago. There was me, Wobbly, and Bruce from Down Under. We're all here, and we did a live panel.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it, and I was waiting all that day, and I forget what happened. Oh, my kid ended up getting sick, and I had to go get him at school. So I was dealing with a sick kid that day, so I totally missed it. Man,
Damn.
yeah,
Yeah, it was good
I
fun
wanted to
too.
come chill and hang out with you guys. Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah, it was a hell of a time. There was beers and everything flowing around, and everybody was happy, laughing, and it was bloody awesome.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Tony, who is this Wobbly?
Yeah.
Who is this Wobbly you speak of?
Wobbly?
What is your
What
topic?
wobbly? There's no wobbly here.
Nothing really.
We really don't have a topic. We're just shooting a breeze, just having some fun, kicking back, relaxing. That's what we do.
Yep.
We don't really, we don't get into the drama llamas, as I call them. We just
Right.
chill and have a good time. Never hurts to have a plan with a backup plan, I can tell you that. When you think you got it covered, you always think, what if this would happen? And you plan ahead. Never hurts to plan ahead.
Yep.
I hear my coffee brewing.
Yep.
Yay, more coffee. No wonder I don't sleep.
That's unusual. That's the first time I've ever called his phone and it's been off.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Right. He ain't playing with fire and beer again, is he?
No. He's not doing that again. We actually had a chat
Okay.
about that while he was down here.
Just checking. Just checking.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I suffer from an obsessive compulsive disorder in arranging things and taking a shower. I
But
can
yeah,
imagine it gets very tiring. Yep.
Great Sky Troll, yes. I'm one of those people, I'm really into that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just never know when the poop's gonna hit the fan, you know?
Yeah. But as I tell people, when it comes to preparing, if you're going to prep, the best place to start is with yourself.
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah,
whole
you can never be
wilderness
cautious or too
survival,
prepared, you know?
as I tell people, like wilderness survival, learn to do it primitively. If you can learn to survive with nothing and turn it into something, you're good.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I always like, it's always been a hobby of mine since I met Harry. We always like to take stuff that people throw away and say it's junk or it's trash and fix it up and turn it into something. And then everybody's like, I never would have thought of that. I'm like, it's just a hobby I like to do, you know?
I take nothing and turn it into something.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we.
You've
Hey,
been doing a
Upstate,
lot of that
right?
too lately, Harry.
Reader, I'm sorry. How are you?
I've seen some of the stuff Harry's been doing. So, yeah, it's pretty awesome what he can do.
Fine, I'll go.
You win, Tony.
I'll take a nap.
Good evening. Hope you all are well. I'm doing good, Upstate. How are you?
But yeah, when it comes to such stuff, people always joke about my EDC bag. Goat, you got everything in there. Do you by some chance have the kitchen sink in there too?
It's hot in.
Yeah, that was hot. Burn my tongue.
So Mama Gnome, regular coffee pot or a percolator?
It's a regular coffee pot, but I told him, I said, I want a percolator pot.
Right.
That way I can perk my coffee out on the camp stove, or like out on the what do you want to call that, the little fire
It's
pit
a
outside,
fireplace
the little
outside.
fireplace outside. That's where I do most of my cooking when it's nice out. Get the old cast iron skillet and cook outside.
Well, Mama Gnome, I can tell you from experience, it's a good investment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like my
Where
percolator, I've had too many people tell me, "Oh, you don't need it. You don't need it. We got electricity, blah blah blah." And when the electricity goes out and they need their coffee, guess who they come to?
Make a fire and egg it.
Yep. Make a fire and put a percolator, whatever that, and there you go. We did that whenever we went camping all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, it tastes better that way, anyhow. At least that's just my opinion. But
Tastes better from a percolator? Yes, I would have to agree.
Yep.
Yeah, it just has that better, you know, it's just a better taste to it.
Yeah.
I like because when you percolate it, how it boils the water and everything out. I think that's what.
You get most of the flavor and stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's the plan, right, Doss? We put a spider in Mama Gnome's home.
No.
Don't worry, the goat will take the blame.
No. Them and the stupid stink bugs. I can't stand those stupid stink bugs.
Red CB.
Mm.
What's the hell?
Happy Pineapple. You should come up and say hello. Eat
Okay,
pineapple
guys,
every day.
I promise Mama Gnome don't bite.
Nope. Not too hard anyway.
It's that crazy psycho goat you have to watch out for.
Thanks, Dave, for putting a link in there.
Mm.
Dennis, did you fall off the earth? Where did he go?
Mama Gnome, I swear I didn't headbutt him off the panel. I know goats are to blame on headbutting, but I didn't do it.
All day. My job growing up was to clean the percolator every night, so it would be ready for my parents every morning. Because of that, I don't like them. Well, okay, I can understand you there. Yeah.
I got a good job. I'm not here.
My job was ironing every weekend. I don't like doing laundry though either. Yeah, don't blame me there either. Laundry's never ending.
How do you afford a fitted sheet?
In your case, you ball the son of a bitch up and throw it in the
You're
corner.
goddamn right. Yeah.
I'm allergic to cleaners, elastic, latex, and soy.
Wow.
Hey, there you are. We thought you fell off the map.
No, I haven't fallen off the map. Not likely. Apparently, we don't exist in Australia or Canada, so, you know.
Oh, cool. All right, well. You're one of them invisible people, huh?
Yeah, apparently we're all paid actors.
Oh, cool. How do I
wish
get
I
that?
knew where the,
Yeah, right.
I wish I knew where that bank account was.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That's what I told my niece the one day. I said, what the hell you think I am, the Bank of America? I said, I wish I had as much money as you think I do. I
Right?
said, I'd buy myself my own little island and...
Well, they got $1 million in my pocket right now. I ain't gotta worry about it.
Oh, is that it? Fork some over
All
there.
right, I'll give you a couple pennies.
Thanks, cheapskate.
Crystal Keurig.
Yep.
That's what we
Hey,
have.
just curious, what's a 65 television worth over there?
Depends on where you get it around here. Our Walmart has them on sale right now because of the holiday. What the hell was that one that we saw at Walmart the other day? It was a 65-inch. What was it? Three something or
Yeah.
close to 300, somewhere around there.
It was
319?
319, I think it was.
Yeah, it was like 319.
Jesus. Do you want to know how much they are over here?
Patriot.
Hey,
Hey.
Untouchable Patriot, how are you? I'm probably gonna scream, but go for it.
2,400.
Oh yeah.
$2,400.
Good. Crime in Italy.
Damn.
That's what I just
Wow.
paid for one.
Dang, Daz, are you balling in the money?
Look, I'm not rich, but I'm not got my arsehole dragging on the ground either.
There you go. You're well set then. Great Sky said $3.98 US. $3.99.99 at Liam's Walmart.
Good Lord.
Yeah, we were just at our Walmart here the other day in Pennsylvania, and they were originally almost 400, I think, but they had them on sale. I don't know if maybe they were cheaper models and they were just trying to get rid of them to bring new models in, but
Probably were.
it was like 317, 319, something like that.
You've got LG over there, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I bought. I bought an LG.
I prepped an island.
65, and it was $2,400.
Jiminy Christmas.
My last TV was a 50-inch, and it only cost me $700, and I had it for 12 years.
We got a 50-inch. Happy with that. I hear you there, yeah.
Yeah, that was my last size TV, but I've got a big lounge room, and I can't see that far away.
Right. Yeah, what did I just buy in there? It's a 55. That's a 55.
55-inch.
Yeah, I got him a 55
Yeah,
inch.
I'll
last
stick to
year.
my laptop. Thank you.
You went down the wrong way.
I heard that. Getting ready for
But at
Black
least my TV's got YouTube and everything on it.
Yeah. William
Right.
said they filled up my mailbox today. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I guess they want everybody to do Black Friday shopping online now
Mhm.
and limit going to the stores. Let me tell you what,
Yeah.
I went out this past Wednesday, Veterans Day, to our
Credit
local
card.
Sam's Club, and let me tell you what, man, was that the biggest mistake I ever made in my life. I mean, holy biscuits. That place was nuts.
Right.
And you know why I bought the TV the way I did? To keep the other half happy.
Oh, what do we got here?
I
Yo,
don't
gotcha.
watch the bloody thing, but to keep her happy, it's all good.
Hey, Metal, welcome in.
Hey.
What's up?
Bored.
Bored.
What's up, Daz?
Long time no see.
Are you boat or straight if you're bored?
It's a cotton farm before the beach was done.
Hey,
Oh, there you go. Perfect bug out place. Cool.
question. Do any of you guys use a VPN?
It's actually in my antivirus shit that I've got on stuff.
Hey, KW. Nice to see ya. How are
I've
you?
been thinking about getting one.
It's automatically in Norton's, so yeah, I've got it that way.
I saw
I
that.
don't have the VPN the other way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that it built in with the Norton virus program?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Trying to talk her into getting Norton's.
Just makes it hard for anybody to track you. That's all.
Right.
Excuse me.
We'll see. Another thing is, I like to play games online. So, but with our internet, we have Dish, so we have unfortunately run a data plan. And if I can get around using data,
Yeah.
with the VPN,
Yeah, I see where you're going with that.
she won't let me play any games because she's worried about the data usage.
Pineapple every day.
Oh wow, 2 beers and half a joint left. That's a sad situation.
What, the beers or the joint?
Both.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Tony, what's up, bro?
Tony's trying to be a good mod.
That'd be a good one.
He's earning his apron strings.
Whoop, whoop. You go, Tony.
Whoop whoop. What it do? What it do?
I'm going to time his ass out here in a minute.
NJ, sorry, wife keeps talking. Well, that's all right.
They-
She's allowed.
They do that. They get annoying once in a while they start talking.
Huh.
Oh, I'm jealous. You got NJ. What's up, dude?
Yeah, I was glad to see NJ. I hadn't seen him for a while.
Right?
I was really worried about him.
Winter time coming around, everybody will pop back in.
Hmm.
I'll probably start doing more of them. Man.
Yeah, he was MIA there for quite a while.
I know. I was asking everybody, where's NJ? I hadn't seen him forever.
And Jay and Remedy this.
Yeah, anybody seen Remedy this?
Nope.
No.
I haven't seen him in months. That's another one I haven't seen for a while.
I haven't seen Bruce from down under in a while either.
Yes, I have. I seen him just the other day.
Oh, did you?
Bruce and I always catch up together. I'm either down the Gold Coast or he's up here at my place. And the next thing I'm going to do is drop in on Mr. Wobbly unannounced. Because I've got a brother that lives in Cairns, so I can get a car up there anywhere.
You left your message.
I gotta get back to subbing everybody. I was sub 2 again.
Sorry, what was that?
I gotta get back to subbing everybody again. I freaking deleted it again not too
Right,
long
yeah.
ago.
Yeah, mine does that. I've got to go through and unsub, resub, and then some of them I go in and I'm not even sub to them anymore. I've got to find
Wow.
them again. It's like,
Yep.
wow.
Right? I've had to
I
do that. That sucks.
Yeah.
deleted
And
my
not
damn
only that,
channel.
when they did that big update the other day and everything shut down and collapsed, everything's moved. Everything's
Oh.
gone different spots.
I deleted my freaking channel again for the third damn time.
Fell
I'm
back
not-
into old habit.
I'm not doing
That's
it
okay,
again.
NJ. Glad you're okay.
Right?
Hey, I might try something while I'm on a panel with you guys. I might try and
God, didn't your mother ever tell you you'd go behind doing that? Stop that.
fire up the laptop and see if I can actually send out and see if you receive a what's the name to see if I can go on panel.
Oh.
Like
I lost
just a
40
test one, you know what I
subs.
mean? Not actually do one, just see if you actually get the what's the name.
Right. I hear that, Spirit. I went down drastically.
Damn.
Yeah, I went up, I went down. You know, it's like a yo-yo. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Hey, Spirit.
I had to go in and resub a lot of people because I wasn't getting notifications and my bell was turned off. I'm like, no, I didn't turn that off.
Yeah, well, like I just said, my dumbass deleted my channel again.
Uh,
I'm sick of doing that. I'm not doing it no more.
yeah. Keep your fingers off the buttons.
Yep.
No more messing with the buttons.
Nope. You guys ain't been live in forever.
This is my first live I've done in probably close to 2 months. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, there was a lot of things going on.
Yeah, that's what you guys are telling me. Yeah.
Yeah, we had to life flight my dad to the hospital. He collapsed, and then they found out he had a blood clot in his brain, and he had a stroke.
shit.
So we just got him settled into rehab, and he's doing a lot better today than he was yesterday when I was up there.
That's good.
But it's going to be. Luckily, he has mobility and everything. It's just his speech that was affected. But he's working on the speech really hard, and he sounded really good today. It freaked me out, you know, because we are not allowed in to see him. We have to look at him through a plate glass window.
That
So
sucks.
it kind of hit me kind of rough.
Oh, is he in ICU?
No, he's actually, we got him in a rehab facility now.
Oh, rehab.
And we're doing, yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I think I'm going to
Sci-Fi
call it a
Bride, how are
night, guys.
you? Yeah. YouTube is taking subs and shutting down the channel. That being Boise about president.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, who
Yep.
we lose? Oh, we lost Goat. Yeah. Yeah, Liam, that's true. Yep. There you go, Smoking Gun. Yep.
Yeah, last time I tried to do a panel, I couldn't get any sound, so that's what I want to actually check. And it's a lot easier for me to go, oh, did you get the notification? Can you click it, have a look for us? Because, yeah, that's all I want to do. I just want to check, make sure it's working properly, and then I should be able to start doing some.
Yeah, I said to Harry whenever I set this one up, I said, it might not push it out because I haven't been on here in close to 2 months. I said, yeah, we'll get some people in here. No big deal. If not, I'll just sit here and blab.
I tried.
I like coming in here. It's great. It's relaxed. It's comfortable.
Oh, I love
Everybody's
people.
good.
Yeah.
Mine usually are too. Usually.
Oh, wow.
I try to keep all the bull crap off of mine.
Yeah.
5 channels I know went on lockdown as of today, Liam said. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to talk about the politics and, because it just gets heated. And then, if you don't share somebody's opinion and they get all butthurt and it's like, nah, I'm not all about that,
I was on Cletus McFarlane's live stream and they were talking about nothing but Trump and Biden, and like everybody was sick of it. Like, get rid of your politics out of it.
Yeah.
It's about bloody cars, not politics.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's all anymore. You turn the TV on and that's all you see, and it's like, ugh. Or it's on the radio, or it's, it's, you just can't get away from it, and it's like, I've had my fair share. Oh no, what was that? Sci-Fi Bride? I was arrested on Monday for disorderly for filming on the sidewalk. I was live after the arrest. New York MC Tyrant Hunter opened a discussion panel and watched my video. Eric Grant and everybody called PD. Oh my.
Wow.
On the sidewalk.
That's fucked up.
Wow, that's messed up.
That'd be right. Now the computer doesn't want to bloody work. Don't get mad. Get a bigger hammer.
Right.
No, last time I did that, it cost me $700 for a screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it gets expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I sort of stopped doing that very quickly.
Last time I got pinched, when I left, I said, this is the worst hotel I've ever seen. No phone in my room, no toilet paper, no light switch. The mattress was lumpy, and the room service sucks. Right.
Hate to know what hotel that was.
I have court on Monday at 3. So, well, I'll be praying for you, Sci-Fi. I hope you beat it and they can stick their feels up their butt.
Yeah. No victim, no crime.
Right.
Sideways.
I have the live and backup videos on my channel. That's good. That way you have proof. Because it'll be, oh no, if you didn't have proof. Yeah. It's always their word over the truth.
Oh, I did that update, didn't I? Yeah. So now it's doing the update. Yeah. I hate YouTube. I didn't have the computer turned on the other day when everything did its update. Now it wants to do one.
The jailer stared at me in utter shock.
On a good note, I guess the weather is saying that we're supposed to be in for a a pretty mild winter this year.
Oh, that'd be great. I could deal with that.
Yeah, we do.
One channel I followed for a news had
Wow.
Wow, 6 months. Good
Unreal.
grief.
How can they do that?
Wow. Talk about butthurt feels. They better get some of Fuzzy's butthurt cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need a few tubes of it, not just one.
They need a couple gallons.
Yeah, send them a drum.
Oh, wow. Really? The lieutenant said he saw the video and then is still charging me. I don't blame you. I would. He saw the video and they're still wanting to charge you. That's ludicrous.
Not a funny
That's
thing
because in
is,
their eyes, they don't see anything
Oh,
wrong. with
right,
it.
right. No. Us citizens are always wrong. They're always right. Yeah.
Yeah. Likely story. I hope you beat them down.
funny thing is, the cops around here, the cops ain't shit.
Well, I'll be praying for you, Sci-Fi. I hope everything works out in your favor.
If you want to go cop watching around here, you're lucky to find them.
I thought that was as much, Liam. Yep. It was a Trump supporter channel. Wow.
Go figure.
Right?
Now, if it would have been a Biden supporter channel, probably been a whole different story. Oh, I don't know what you guys all like to watch for videos, but here lately I've been watching these two black guys on YouTube. They're called the Conservative Twins. Oh my God, they're a fucking riot. You gotta watch them. They're freaking hilarious.
You always used to be there. Yeah. That's why.
First time I got pinched. Pepper busy for 2 hours. Wow.
That's it. The Hodge Twins. That's it. Yep. They're a freaking riot. They spelled it wrong, but it's HODE Twins.
Yeah, check that out.
Oh, they're funnier than hell.
Wow.
Let's see.
Let's see what's this one. Ever heard of Richie from Boston? No, I haven't, Spirit. He's on the start. Wow. Huh. Excuse me.
Here you go. I put their link in the private for you.
Cultivating. Well, oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. Thanks. Okay, Liam. We'll sing Baby Shark. Or did you want to build a snowman?
I put you their link in the private for you.
Oh, okay. I'll check that out here in a few. Oops.
They are funny, I'm telling you. And I will tell you this too: some of the stuff that they talk about really make you think.
Great Sky, that's funny. Chief here kept the video to show new hires how not to interrogate a smart ass. Too funny.
quick.
Oh, okay.
I'd run too if something's falling over.
It wasn't me. Daz, did you hit the wall again?
No, the wind blew my tarp and caught my fan.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's windier than hell here tonight
And
too.
because it's one of them mist fans, it's got water in the bottom of it.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to check in on you, make sure you didn't hit the wall again.
Didn't get you, did it? Did it get you?
No, it didn't get her.
That's all right. Didn't get you.
This computer's still trying to boot up.
Hmm.
I think it might be time for a new computer.
Damn, these guys have 1.59 subs.
Got you, Liam. Let's see you there. Got you, Liam.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Sitting here drinking my coffee and smoking a cigarette as usual.
How's Mama Liam?
Oh, she's not doing good.
Oh, what's the matter?
That
Her
she's
arm?
probably gonna have to go to a doctor with her arm.
I was afraid of that because when she said what happened, I'm still fighting with my arm, and it's been almost 3 months now.
She's in a sling, but she went to using it today, and I had to get onto her ass.
Mama.
They're washing dishes, and I'm like, you need to put that sling back on.
Right.
But
That's
are you
it.
or aren't you?
I'm gonna put her in a bubble.
Well, if she'd let me help Barnabas that day, he'd have listened to me, and he
Mhm.
wouldn't have pulled her down because he's trained to listen to me.
Right.
And he'll listen to Daddy, but Mama, he won't listen to.
That's because Mama's short, and he thinks she's just a tug-along toy.
Pretty much. I got a video up on my channel. She's sitting on the ground, and he walks up, and he tries to hug her, and he pushes her backwards.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's no little dog. I've seen him. He's a pretty big doggy.
Yeah, you've seen him play peekaboo on the porch. No, but I was watching this boy. He created a channel.
See you, Metalhead.
Back when Donald Trump went in office, and it was called Donald Trump Now News.
Mhm.
And he was showing what was going on in Washington today, and all of a sudden he had that circle pop up, and it said something across the screen, and it went black. And then when I went to click on his channel, nothing was pulling up. And he come up on a backup channel and told him he had been marked and flagged by YouTube for terrorism.
Wow. Wow.
That's what gets me. How can YouTube determine whether somebody is or isn't?
Right. I mean, what do they use as guidelines besides their butthurt
And-
feel? You know.
They don't have any authority to say that either.
Mm-mm.
Well, I know another gentleman that lost his channel the other week. He was on a 2-week lockdown with his channel, and then they sent him a email saying they removed his channel due to nudity and stuff and sexual explicit stuff on a video that was uploaded, and he hadn't been able to upload the video because he was on lockdown.
Wow.
But he had some stuff on there about Trump.
Excuse me.
And they're shutting,
Tony,
and they're shutting them down left and right.
ScrewTube is something else nadays. They
Yeah,
should eat
not wrong, Tony.
pineapple. Yeah, what I say to that, Tony? Eat pineapple every day.
Well, you know, YouTube went down everywhere the other day.
Yeah, we were just talking about that when we were up at my dad's, and Harry's like, well, don't get on YouTube. I'm like, why? He's like, because you can't. It says it's temporarily down. I'm like, oh, okay.
For all over the world, I heard it was down for over 7 hours.
Hmm.
And then when they come back up, people's channels started going to miss.
Yep.
Yup.
I'm surprised at the amount of people that I've been subscribed to, and I know that I haven't unsubscribed to, but I've actually got to go back in, type their name in, and resubscribe. They're just totally gone.
Oh yeah, I've lost a good amount. I'm now down into 450 where I was at 460 something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's unbelievable. It's like,
Yeah.
how can they be taking
I,
stuff out of there when they're not allowed to?
I went up and then I went down and then the next day I checked it. I was up again and now I'm back down. I'm like, oh, for God's sakes, I'm getting seasick.
From yesterday till today, I've only gained one back. That's all I've gained.
All right, Mama Name, let's see if you get a notification. I'm just about to hit the button.
Okie doke. I shall see. Hey, Leo,
Yeah.
wanna build a snowman?
No.
Wanna build a baby shark snowman?
No.
Nope, it won't let me do it yet. I've got to go out and log back in. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm trying. This is what it drives you bananas trying to get this sorted
Oh, yeah.
out.
I had 70 subs on nothing but comments, and I became a great Sky Troll and lost them all. Wow.
Once I know it's working properly and things like that, I'll be able to use it.
Right.
It's just getting it to that point.
Now I've heard that if you change your name on YouTube, they take so many people away. And
Well, I
don't
changed
think
my
that's
name
right.
on YouTube, but I didn't have any people following me then anyway, so.
You want to do some blow, man?
It's just
Oh,
ridiculous what they
my.
do. Used to, you could go in there and leave a short comment or an emoji, it would stick. Now you got to leave a sentence,
Mhm.
watch the video in full for you to even keep them.
Huh.
And
Well,
I
that's
spent most of last night because I know some
now
people
figure
were
that
supposed to
one out.
go live, and I had to go back in there and ring and redo the bell because the bell had
Yep.
went to not
It got
all
turned off.
notification, but some notification.
Yes, some of mine have done that, and they took some completely away, like unrung the bell, and I'm like, I didn't do that. In analytics, it says I have 750 subs, but on my channel it says 644. Huh? That's truly bizarre. Screw tubes, at it again.
I'm nearly there. Look, I'm nearly there.
It's
Hey,
going.
Oh, that's right. It's not touchscreen. It's bloody.
I was like, why are you touching the screen?
I hate getting old. Young was so
Look
fun.
out.
Yeah. Catches up with you though, doesn't it, Spirit? That's what Harry and we were sitting here saying. One day we were having a discussion. He said, man, you don't think about it when you're young and you do stupid shit. You know, everybody says, oh, it'll catch up with you later in life. And you're like, yeah, yeah. Harry's like, yeah, the stupid shit caught up with me. I'm like, mm-hmm. I know that feeling.
Okay.
Live.
Okay, I think I'm live.
Mm.
I
Ouch.
am live.
Oh, that's weird.
Let me check on my
Right, great sky, right. I don't think I'd go back either. Hey, Tristan, how are you? Good to see ya.
This is
Long
a test.
time no see. Testing, 1, 2. Are you like Elmo? Do you want testicles?
No, I don't bring out my testicles on a live stream. Even though I had to see it through somebody else, it was like, oh my God, really? Did you get a notification?
No, I didn't, but let me go look, because,
I am
like I
actually
said,
live.
I know I'm sub to you, but
Oh, apparently I've got no
for
sound.
some reason,
You should be singing.
what the heck?
Let me do this. I'll try to turn mic audio up.
Oh, actually, I can hear it. Oh, yeah, there is sound. You could turn that up.
Yep. There we go. Is that better?
I'll find out.
Apparently there's 4 viewers. Can't see anyone.
Oh, there's 5. Aussie Angel.
Now go figure. See, my bell was turned off. No, it wasn't.
Queensland Cockroach.
No.
Oh,
There we go.
No,
Is
the
that
bell
better?
was turned on, but I did not get the notification for you being
I
live.
can't see any comments, guys. Can't see anyone.
Oh, there's 5. Aussie Angel.
Now go figure. See, my bell was turned off. No, it wasn't.
This is just a test. I'm trying to get this to run right so I can actually do something.
I did not get the notification for you.
I can't see any comments, guys. Yeah, where are comments? It's just not coming up.
Now go figure. See, my bell was turned off.
I need to turn that down. This is just a test.
Great sky.
Okay, I am live.
My son has a birthday in February. Groundhog Day.
Let's see. All right, I'm going to have to do some research. I'm going to shut this down and go and do something. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Chat just come on.
There you go.
What took it so bloody long?
I don't know what
Okay, yes, now I can see it. Awesome. Cool. Oakley Doakleys. All right, thanks, guys. Now that I know it's working. Nope, I just lost chat again. I didn't do a thing.
Maybe you can set it.
No.
Oh, it's baby Yoda. Look, it's baby Yoda. He's cute.
Why won't it end?
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. It's out.
Yoda was spying on you, Mama. Now.
I see that. He was getting a pink
Right.
No, it says it's live again.
No, I'll phone.
Oh, yeah. See what's.
Stop banging it, Dad.
Sorry?
I was reading your chat. Aussie Angel said, stop banging it, Dad.
Yeah.
That was actually touching the keyboard. So it's got a lot more
I
volume.
just now got your notification. Hey, Dad's is live.
No, I'm not.
Well, I just now got it, but I got your notification.
Okay, now I know that that's working. I can go and play with it and sort it out. So that's a good thing.
Right.
There you go. Awesome. Thank you.
That works.
Oh,
Now I got that Baby Shark song stuck in my head. Mhm.
Baby shark do 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 do.
Eat the baby shark pineapple. Yeah, Perry must have tried to eat that. It's hot. Ooh,
Yeah, you can go in and delete them. On here. Yeah. So just test.
coffee went down the wrong pipe.
Mama, I'm praying for poor Bubba.
Uh-oh, I was just going to ask you, how's my Bubba doing?
Well, he was out the other night trying to help the neighbor put up the mailbox,
Right?
and he stuck his foot in an ant bed.
Oh,
And they
you
went
got
up
ants?
his pant leg.
Uh-oh.
And
That's not good.
I had to give him an old home remedy. That my grandmother used to make to put on ant bites for us
Mhm.
to draw the sting out of him
Oh.
because he really, really needed it.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was on the phone with him whenever he was saying, Josh, get me out of the ant bed. And I told him, I said, that gives new meaning to the phrase ants in the pants. He said, you have no idea. I'm like, oh, I can imagine. You're going to be itching real good.
Oh, Mama, no, you just really don't know.
I can imagine. Probably all over the Twiggy Giggleberries.
DC's just a test. I'm trying to get this to run right so I can actually do something.
Not a baby shark drop. Oh no.
Okay, I am live.
Aw, poor Bubba.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do some research. I'm going to shut this down and go and do something.
That's about as bad as stepping in a beehive that's built underground. Been there, done that.
Oh, my daddy. Years ago, we had a little wood floor building made of tin. I mean, it was very thin tin, and it was an old what they would have called back then a place where you'd put your garden tools and your push mower. And it was short. It would come up probably chest high, but it'd be about your height. And people that had it before Daddy got it, they just kept unbolting it from the floor and redo the floor and bolt it back down. And wood beads had got up and bore up into the wood. And Daddy took the push mower and he went right down the side of the building. And back then he used to wear shorts. And his shorts were blue jeans he cut off that he ripped. And he come running across that yard, flapping them arms and everything. And they stung him on the head and he got sick.
Ooh.
I mean, they got him good.
I found out I was allergic to wasp bites. And yeah, that didn't turn out very well. I ended up in the emergency room.
I have a niece that's allergic to anything with a stinger.
Ooh.
And when they come out with them EpiPens, I pray to God that I would never, ever, ever have to use one on her because of how big the needle was. And I had to do it one time.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
don't particularly like bee stings either. They're them little boogers are nasty.
Hey, Mama Gnome, when
What's
you're
up?
looking at your end of the computer, do your mouse have to be over the chat symbol to keep chat up there?
Hold on a minute, Daz. I couldn't hear you. What was that?
You know how you can read your chat?
Uh-huh.
Do you have to hold your your mouse on the chat button for it to show it?
Nope.
Okay, I've got to do something else in settings then, because that's what I've got to do at the moment.
Oh, yeah, no. No, because I can see my chat plain as day on the side there, and then if I want to like show somebody's comment, I just click on it, and put it up on the
Yeah.
screen for
Yeah,
everybody.
I literally had to have the mouse over on it and click on it and leave the mouse there for it to come up. If I move the mouse away, it goes away.
Yeah, see, like this one. We had a pig pen when the pigs were gone. I wanted to use it for a garden. Turns out yellow jackets, had colonized under the feeders. When I stuck my shovel under it, the shovel fell into the nest. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Sci-Fi. I missed everybody too. So glad to have everybody back and just BSing. I ran away stripping clothes and got in the house naked with 2 stings. Oh, I bet. Yeah, they're not fun. Me and my sister stepped on a nest of them, and when we were younger, and we ended up well, she wasn't as bad as I was because she pushed me in front of her, and then she ran, so they ended up getting me more. But I spent like 2 days in the hospital on antibiotics and steroids, and yeah, it wasn't fun. I mean, I had stings in places, yeah, that weren't fun.
hey, Mama, you seen that oak tree out here in the middle of my yard?
Uh-huh.
We was hanging up Halloween stuff one year for the kids. And a friend of ours, she's got a son that's not right. He's a little autistic and everything. Even though he's 20-something, he has the mindset of a 10-year-old.
Mhm.
And he was going up steps through, and I happened to look up in the oak tree, and I grabbed him to bring him down.
Ooh.
A wasp nest. A wasp nest.
Hmm.
I mean, as long as my arm from my fingers up to my shoulder was
Dang.
in the oak tree, which was like several feet long, and it was about 4 feet wide.
Dang.
And I had never seen one get that big before.
Aw, thanks, Spirit. I missed you guys too. Yeah. Sci-Fi, he's good. He's a little tuckered out. We've had quite the week, We between him and I don't think we got very much sleep. I think I slept maybe 4 hours in the last week since my dad's accident, and it's been rough. I'll tell you, definitely been rough. But he's here with me now. He's just sleeping. He's next to me. I can't believe y'all can't hear him snoring.
He's
over there,
recharging them batteries.
Right? Yeah, he's been working on his honeydew projects around the house, trying to stay busy, and
I know, I've been watching.
he's actually if it wouldn't have been for his quick thinking and getting to my dad's apartment when he did and called the ambulance, I don't think my dad would be here right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because my dad, he laid there on the floor for 2 hours before he could even function to hit the redial button on his phone, which it redialed my sister, and then she called me and Harry in a state of panic. He threw the phone at me and out the door he went. I didn't know what the hell was going on until my sister had filled me in. So I hung up with her and I called the building manager so she could let Harry and the ambulance people in. And they didn't hesitate. They scooped him up off the floor and whisked him away. And then before I knew it, my brother's calling me saying that they had to life flight him to Pittsburgh. And he had a blood clot in his brain and they had to do surgery. So it was pretty touch and go there for a while. Yeah.
Pretty scary.
Oh yes, very. And luckily they did not have to open his brain. It was on the one side of the brain where the clot was. The other vein on the other side took over. I think the only thing that helped him was that he takes an aspirin daily because his doctor prescribed it, so it thinned his blood. And the quick thinking of Harry and the ambulance people, so they gave him, I don't know the medical term for the drug, but they gave him a drug to dissolve the blood clot, and it worked enough to where they sent him home, but he's in rehab right now, and it's scary for him because he's never had to depend on anybody. He was always the provider of the family. So it's different for him and he's scared. He's talking really good. He has mobility. He has, his hands and his fingers and he can walk and everything. It's just his speech is a little bit worth. I think that might be it, Great Sky. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, my brother and I, we've been pretty much taking care of him round the clock. And until they got him into rehab, the stupid boobs sent him home to stay, and he couldn't stay there by himself. So my brother took off work, and then between me and him, and Harry, he'd spend the night with him and keep an eye on him until we could get him into rehab. And he kind of got a little upset because he thought we were just going to dump him off and leave him there. And what was frustrating for me, and Liam can tell you, I was on the phone with him last night. It was frustrating for me because I couldn't hug my dad and tell him everything was okay. I had to tell him from behind a pane of glass.
Yeah, because a
But
lot of these nursing homes are still on lockdown.
and I'm glad, in a way I'm glad because it limits the people around him. He has 2 nurses, that's it, and they work 12-hour days, one for the morning shift and one for the evening. They're the only 2 people allowed around him, other than his physical therapist and his speech therapist. So it is, at least they're taking the proper precautions, which I'm glad. It just, it hurts me because when I see him crying or him scared, I can't hug him.
And you're not used to seeing him like that, right?
No, I've never seen my dad ever in that situation, and it's really, yeah, it's been an emotional week. I can tell you that.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when Mama Gnome called me and told me what was going on, my grandmother had a stroke, but she didn't quite make it. It wound up turning into an aortic aneurysm. The vein popped.
Yep.
And
Once that happens, it's all over.
yeah, and the last thing I heard my grandmother say that morning was, "Oh, God help me."
Mm.
And then she lived 21 days and died the day after Valentine's.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Tony go gangster on him. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
her dad is very lucky.
Yeah. He gets a little frustrated and upset because he tries to talk a little bit too fast. And, today he did that, but then he calmed down and he talked slower. And I understood, from Wednesday to today, I noticed, oh my gosh, it was just a big difference. You could really understand him. And, he doesn't have, like some people, how they get like the drooping in the face. He had very, very slight, but you can't really tell. Now at night when he gets tired, you can tell a little bit more because he's exhausted. But for the most part, he really pushed himself hard today. They actually had to slow him down at physical therapy, but yeah, he's in good spirits today, and he knows that we will. I told him, I said, Dad, they'll have to throw my ass out of here. I said, and they're going to need a hell of a lot of security guards to move me because I ain't going to go willy nilly. I said, I'll be here every day. They can't get rid of me.
You gonna be throwing them gnome punches.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I told the lady at the front desk last night, I said, you treat him like that was your own parent. I said, because if one hair's out of place, Freddy Krueger's going to look like a pussy if I come back in here. I said, and that's no threat, that's a promise. My comment was, which comment, Great Sky? Oh, this one. He said, I have a set of gear to deal with wasps, leather welding suit, full face shield, heavy gauntlets, and duct tape with preparation. I'm not worried about wasps, huh? That's good. But yeah, there's always that one that finds its way in and stings you.
You need a bee
Duct
suit,
tape is good for anything.
Yeah,
duct tape, and zip ties.
well,
That's what my daddy relies on, duct tape and zip ties.
only thing I found that duct tape can't fix is stupid.
Let me tell you what my daddy has done before, and I can't believe he done it, but he did. My mother, there was a hose on the truck that had messed up, and it had dry rot. And he looked everywhere around the yard in the buildings trying to find something. And he reached out and cut her water hose and put them little metal clips on each end and took a flathead and twisted them down till they would lock on the metal pipe. Long enough for her to go from the house to the auto parts store. And then when she found out she had to buy a new water hose, she cussed him out.
Yep, any
Yes.
good repair kit.
Yeah, he rednecked it. I mean, I've seen him do it with duct tape, wrap it around a pipe and stuff. I mean,
Hey, I'll tell you what, my old car, and you're gonna laugh when I tell you this, but when I bought my very first car, I bought it for $500, and it was a good little car. It got me from point A to point B. But when you lifted the hood, there was more duct tape and wire ties under that son of a bitch than I could count. And everybody laughed at me, but that poor little car ran like a champ. I said, hey, if it gets me to point A to point B until and then until I started my job and I started buying the hoses and stuff that needed to be replaced, I said, gets my butt around, that's all I need.
he's cutting logs over there. I can hear
Can you hear him?
him.
He's cutting a petrified forest. I can hear you snoring.
Harry, you over there cutting some cypress.
I reckon we could get a band going to that sound.
I
I don't think it'd be quite that fast, but
Sing one of them hee-haw songs like Gloom and Despair and Agony on Me.
Right? Oh, poor Harry. He's been exhausted. We've been working, like I said, he's been working on the honeydew list around here and, running back and forth, taking care of Dad and getting things done. And yeah, between him and I think we slept maybe a total between him and I, maybe 8 hours all week.
wow. What
Sky
time's it over there
Drone.
now?
What's that?
What time's it there now?
It is 11:09 here right now.
Oh,
Yep.
wow. It's 2:10 here in the afternoon.
Me and Mom and Mom's in the same time zone.
Mhm.
Wow.
Just different
Yeah, no, it's still
states.
full on bright sunlight here.
Hey, there you go. Great Sky said, name that band, Free Beer. Is that off of Free Beer and Hot Wings? I think the morning show that they used to have on. Harry used to listen to that. He said they took it off. They were pretty funny. They come up with some good ones.
I was in a channel last night, and I know Mom and them, you gonna have to remember. Do you remember the Raisin commercials where they would
Mhm.
dance and sing?
Uh-huh.
I told somebody
Horizon
they needed.
Cigarettes.
Welcome
Is
back
that
to life.
Horizon Cigarettes or is that Horizon something different?
The raisins?
The California Raisins?
Yeah,
Oh, yes, I remember those commercials.
they were for that was a fruit. California raisins, and it went on from 1980 to the 90s.
Mhm.
Okay.
I actually think I have in my one box back in storage a little California Raisin Christmas ornament, I do believe,
Okay.
if I still have it.
I got all of them.
I just have the one. I couldn't get my hands on the other two, but
I
yeah,
have actually all the little figurines. They come out in a set back in the 90s.
do you remember the Budweiser frogs?
Oh, yes.
Budweiser. I was always the.
Here you go. This will spin you out. I know you don't have this over there. You know how you've got to buy a bottle of Jack Daniels and you've got to buy a bottle of Coke?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, guess what? In Australia, you can go and buy a can at the liquor store that contains both pre-mixed, and you just open it and away you go.
Well, we darn.
Yep.
No, you're cooking.
We've got vodka cruisers, Jack Daniel and cola, lemonade and dry. We've got it all, pre-mixed spirits.
Now, Daz, I've been in the Jack Daniel factory here in the States and went through it because my dad is a truck driver and he hauled a load of it, and we went through the processing of how they make it. And the way they make it, it is from a natural water source.
Yeah, from a
That
natural
is funny,
spring
then.
out of a cave.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and it runs through the building, and they have a glass floor that you can walk on and see the water run underneath the building.
I can't say that I've actually been there, but I've done a virtual tour of the place. Because I don't mind the Gentleman Jack. It's very nice. But we can get that in a can over here, pre-mixed. Don't have to buy a bottle of each.
We
You can
have
go
to
and
buy
you can go and buy a 10-pack of pre-mixed drinks straight up and a carton.
Well, see, the only thing that is like canned here that's mixed, it's like these Budweiser mixed drinks. I will tell you, they are not good.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'll show you a vodka cruiser premix.
A wahoo hoo hoo.
Vodka Cruiser mix.
Ah. Go to bed. Pop you up there. Ooh, hey, that looks good, and it's my favorite. Wild raspberry. Hey, Daz, yeah, I'm reaching for it right now, but damn it, push it a little closer. Don't work. Crap.
It don't work.
Mm-mm. That's really cool, though.
But that's 4.6% alcohol.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, so we've got these everywhere in Australia. It doesn't matter whether it's vodka, Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, any of them, we can all get pre-mixed.
Well, I'll be darned.
Isn't that a blowout?
The vodka ones we have
Hey,
here
Raymond boy.
are what they call Smirnoffs, and you have like vodka
Mm-hmm.
apple,
Smirnoff Ice.
yeah, and
We've got them here as well, but we've got vodka cruisers. We've got so many different brands of it over here. It's not funny.
Well, crap, I'm going to my local freaking store and bitching and complaining. I want some of them.
I know you right, Mama. No,
I'll take a video inside a liquor shop over here, and that way you can see the difference between a liquor shop here and a liquor shop there.
Yeah.
Because we don't call them liquor shops over here. We call them bottle-os or, drive-throughs or, the pub.
Right.
how much does a bottle of Moscato wine goes for over there?
Moscato, Brown Brothers Moscato is probably nearly $8 a bottle or something like
Okay,
that.
great guy. I got you.
Yeah.
He had to switch phones. His other phone
I was
was dying.
lucky. I picked that up for $70.
What you doing? What you
Wow.
That was a
Moscatos
liter.
here cost me anywhere maybe from $10 to $15 a bottle.
See that 1 liter? That was on special, $70. These are
And
$5
how long
a
have you
float.
had that bottle?
About a month.
That's not too bad.
I got a couple other
Now,
ones.
the other ones that you just showed, the red ones, did you buy them single or does it come in like a 4-pack or 6-pack?
You can buy them as many as you like. You can buy them in a 6-pack. You can buy them in a 10-pack.
Oh.
You can buy them in a carton.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Damn.
Exactly the same as beer. You can buy spirits over here pre-mixed.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that looks
I
really
bet you
good.
know what this is.
Raspberry, yummy.
How much does a bottle of Crown Royal run y'all?
Sorry?
How much does a bottle of Crown Royal run y'all?
Oh, that I'm not sure of. That there, that's $40.
Black Sambuca. Mm-hmm.
And there's its mate.
Ooh,
Now,
Now,
Black
the
Sambuca,
vanilla sounds good.
don't it taste like licorice?
Yes.
The black licorice? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That vanilla looks good too. I
They're
love
$40 a bottle.
that.
You like to be-
Sip slowly.
They're
Right.
$5 a bottle.
Wow.
Nothing's cheap over here.
I noticed that.
I tell you what I hate, and
Not
I
even
don't
the
like
bugs.
it. Now, is that Jack Daniel, that Jack Daniel honey? Oh no, I won't
No.
never do that again.
No,
Nah, I don't like it either. Yuck.
no.
Because
No,
it
regular
tastes,
Jack Daniels. No.
it tastes just like Robitussin honey. And I
don't
can't
know.
stand
it
either.
Yeah.
Robitussin is a cough syrup, Dash. And
Mhm.
it is nasty, just like Jack. I spit that Jack everywhere. Now that Crown, they come out that's the Crown Green Apple, and that's good.
Damn.
Awesome.
Right?
I'll go up to Dan Murphy's to one of our bigger liquor stores and I'll show you what they've got up there. You'll be fucking blown away, I'll tell you.
We have here little itsy bitsy liquor stores.
Well, this is one about the same size as a supermarket, and all it's got in it is alcohol. Not a huge
Oh, sure.
supermarket, but you know, a
Yeah, like
decent
kind of like
sized
corner store.
supermarket.
Yeah.
Well,
We
see
have
here,
2 around here. One's bigger, but the other one that's closer to me, it's kind of like smallish, but they carry a lot of good stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
well, see here where I live, we have only 2 that's owned by English-speaking people. They're privately owned. The rest of them are owned by Indians. And if you go in there to buy anything and you're looking for it, you might as well screw it on asking them because they look at you and say they don't speak English.
Nah.
Then how you meant to find what you want?
Yeah, you have to walk and search every aisle.
I'd be off to the next one, I'm afraid.
Yep.
That's what we do. We normally go all the way in town instead of this one out here near my house because it's always young people in there working. If the old man's there, he's normally drunk. So
Nah.
Yeah. I'd rather travel further for decent service and not get any
Right.
service.
Mm-hmm.
and see, they don't do. I don't know how y'all's do over there. If they don't have something, these other ones that are privately owned, they will order a case of it in for you. You just have to buy the case.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, we can do that over
That's
here
ours,
too.
Or they'll order it in and they'll sell you a bottle and they'll keep the case and put it on the shelf.
Well,
Mhm.
most Aussies are pissheads anyway. Just being honest.
Well,
We're pretty partial to beer. Like for our the size of our country and everything, we're one of the highest beer drinking countries in the world, and that includes up there with Germany.
I like my wine. I can tell you that. I love my wine.
Yeah, I don't mind the Moscato from the Brown Brothers. It's not bad at all.
When I buy Moscatos, I buy the ones that come from Italy.
Well, try the Brown Brothers. They come from Australia.
Brown Brothers. I'm going to look for them.
Yep, but yeah, they do a Moscato, and I've had it, and it's quite nice.
Because we have out of the blue Brook Ridge, Barefoot.
Nothing wrong with a few gallons of shine.
Right.
In matter of fact, I've got a still here of my own.
Oh, I got some moonshine in there, but I ain't doing that again. My mama tricked me into that.
Mm.
I can crank it out of my still at 98%.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a brilliant blue flame.
yeah.
Now we know why you ran into the wall.
No, actually, I would have been happy if I ran into the wall when I was drunk because I would have bounced off and not felt it. It's because I was sober.
Hmm.
Toot toot.
My mama got some here,
Hey,
and she put some in a shot glass and she lit it on fire to see what color it would burn. And it burned straight blue. And she said, "That's some good moonshine." And she said, "You want to take a shot?" I said, "I don't think so." She said, "Go ahead, take your shot. It'll be smooth." Well, I took that shot and I thought it was going to be fun. It went down good. and I laid down on the couch, and I come up off that couch.
The best way to get it smooth is an even temperature from go to yo. And then you don't have that nastiness. It's nice.
Well,
Yeah,
it
I've
didn't
never
take
played with
me
a
to,
still before in my life. Not me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
well, it didn't take me long to
Leave it
come up
leaves no
off that
soot.
couch.
Exactly. It leaves absolutely no soot at all. It
imagine.
burns as clean as a whistle. I've only got a 25 litre one, so I'm not too naughty.
Back in the 70s, my family run moonshine. My grandfather and them, his brothers, they run shine. And they had to suit up cars and stuff. But I had an uncle and them. There was a moonshine still they built. It was the biggest moonshine still ever found in the state of Georgia. And when the FBI got a hold of it, they didn't destroy it. They actually put it in the museum.
That's unusual.
Yeah, and the only reason it was put in the museum is because it was the largest moonshine still that had ever been found in the States.
Yeah, and the charcoal filter needs to be an S filter for better filtration too, mate. That even works even better. I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and it was an old moonshiner's house, and they actually were doing up underneath the house and doing some renovations, and they literally found a whole heap of alcohol still hidden from the Prohibition era. It literally blew me out. It was all packaged nicely and everything. It was unreal.
Oh God, I bet you that stuff aged well.
Oh, hell yeah. And they reckoned it tastes beautiful.
Mm.
How you doing, Nala? You get down out of the chair, the cat jumps in your chair.
That's cool that you made your own filter like that.
My grandfather, one of his brothers, died running moonshine. And he had a trunk full. And he wrecked the car and flipped it. I can only imagine what it smelled like.
Oh, yeah.
And that was like
Really cooking.
back in the mid 70s.
Wow.
And back then they had them souped up cars and stuff, and he was trying to outrun the law, and he had come to a road that was what we call a T. It was a side road, and the car was coming out, and he clipped the car, and he rolled, and he died as a result of it.
Damn.
But that's what moonshiners would do back then.
They all knew the situation before they got into it. They knew there was a danger about it.
Yep.
But yeah, if I could remember the channel where I seen it, I'd tell you what it is, because it was an awesome show too, where they found all the stuff by mistake, and then when they went looking through the house, there was so many floorboards and things like that would lift up, and so many hidden compartments in the house. It was not funny until they actually started looking. And then they started finding it. It's like you wouldn't believe how much alcohol was in there.
Phew. Phew.
Yes, you are right. Some of them are still alive. One of them died not that too long ago, and he was a prolific moonshiner and one of the best. Well, a couple of years now.
Trying to think of that old man that was up there, and what was his name?
Two of his friends are still doing it to this day. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, because he trained them to do that moonshine.
Really, Bouncer? Everybody's been saying that too, mate. I've had the same drama.
Hey, Slavy, how are ya? Hope everybody's okay down your way, Slavy.
Yeah, yep, popcorn station.
Oh, there you go. 9 here to the 454. There you go.
What's his name? Popcorn.
Yeah, Popcorn. That's his.
Pop.
That was his real name. Not his real name, but his what's the name? Nickname.
Yeah. Hey, I'm getting old. Damn it, I'm 34 and I'm getting brain farts.
Getting old. Pish posh. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Slavy. I'm glad to know you're still around.
Just so you're not. I'm not bullshitting. I ain't bullshitting. There's a still.
There you go.
Damn.
I'm not joking.
That's your soda fountain. Not get it right.
You want to say something else?
Yeah. Really? Wow.
Really?
I'm gonna mess with everybody.
Well, we know what that is.
Hell no!
Those are tomato plants.
They
Right.
are. Look at them. Look, there's even a
Beautiful.
tomato in there. Look. Wow. Where is it? There it is. Just fresh. See, so they are tomatoes.
Right. Have yourself a major sandwich.
Amazing, them tomato plants.
I'm going to plant me some next spring so I can have fried green tomatoes.
Yeah, well, it's like that's what it's here now. It's like bloody
I see your
95
bird.
degrees Fahrenheit out here today. It's bloody hot.
I see the little birdie.
Yes, there's my bird. That's cheeky.
Hello.
Come say hello. Hey. Come on.
Hey, little birdie. She's like, okay. Hello.
Hello. You're a shocker, aren't you? Like that.
Aww.
Oh, she loves to rub under the wing.
No.
She's a sook. I wouldn't recommend anybody else putting their hand in there with that beak,
Right,
but
I
you know,
remember
I
you
can.
saying that. Y'all put a finger in there and pull back a bloody
She's
nub.
only got a little beak.
I used to have
Yeah,
little
Slappy.
finches.
Smell this. Slappy.
I had little finches, and the lady that gave them to me said they were male and female, and come to find out they were all females because they were laying eggs and they wasn't hatching.
Yeah, she's a female.
He's been in unspeakable places.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh my.
friends in low places.
I'm in Georgia growing
With no
tomatoes.
greenhouse, how's that going to work?
In November, aquaponics.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah. Slappy said it definitely works.
yeah.
Slappy.
Oh, look, there's one of them bum nut layers.
Hey, it's a bum nut layer.
Yeah, it heard that.
We've had woodpeckers out here, and if I know now what I know back then, I wouldn't have never planted the oak tree in the yard, because they come in the yard to get the acorns, and then they go to the trees and put them in the trees for the winter. And I didn't know they done that.
Oh God, the animal's going off.
But that's what they do for the
There you
winter.
go, Slappy.
They eat off of acorns.
Oh. Huh. Oh, we are. See, I learn something new every day.
Yep.
I can't believe how cold it got tonight. It's pretty cold out there.
I can't believe how hot it is today.
Hush your beak.
I mean, I'm not
I think
kidding.
we're
I'm
supposed to
sitting
be
here
in
with a
like the
bloody
50s tomorrow.
fan on.
Not too bad. I'll take it.
See, I've got to have the fan on. It's bloody hot.
Ugh.
I actually liking our weather here right now. It's kind of not cold, it's cool. I can actually sit in the yard.
I don't know, Slabby. That would be bad luck or fresh meat.
Well, it's not
Found
fresh
a
meat
dead
anymore.
raccoon under my hood. Right? I guess it would be
It's oil contaminated.
right.
I got to.
Depending on if it was
Probably
on the hot part of the engine, it might be fully cooked. What's up?
You gonna laugh at me? I got to find me a flashlight to go on the front of my walker.
Uh-oh.
I walked out
Use
the door
use the
last
light
night
from the screen.
from the screen.
Yeah, you know the screen you're looking at? Illuminate the screen. Use that as a light.
I can't even see with that when I'm walking, because I walked
okay.
slap dead into the truck.
Sorry. Yeah, I know what it's like walking into things. I've just done that recently myself.
Right.
Luckily-
Right into the wall, and he wasn't even drinking.
Yeah.
Well, luckily I had that little back piece on my walker, on my rollator, that's got the foam on it. So luckily when I went into the front of the truck, it didn't scratch.
Hey, Tony.
Redneck barbecue.
I know, right? I saw that. Let me see you, Tony.
Well, it's
There's
40
my
mile an hour driving a truck and
Tony.
I don't give a fucking I'm off the rodeo.
Hi, Tony.
Poor mom.
Nice to see you.
It's a Tony.
It's not
Hey,
me.
Tony.
What's up, y'all?
It's my giggles. What's up, Tony?
What's
Good to
up,
see you,
everybody?
bro.
Cat? Good to see you, Dad. Mama. Liam.
Hey, Tony.
Did you see me tomatoes?
No, I didn't get to see your tomatoes.
Oh, jeez, I even pulled a live one off the vine.
You gonna show me your tomatoes?
I did.
Holy shit, I feel special.
Oh my God,
man.
don't go to
This-
politics. Please don't go to fucking politics.
Yeah.
Had enough of that shit and I'm in Australia. Please do not go there.
Yeah. Oh.
If somebody turns the TV to the news, I change it.
George Washington voted. Oh, fuck.
Y'all wilding out up in here.
Oops. Go away.
Wilding out on Saturday.
Oh, wait, what?
Said, are y'all wilding out on Saturday?
Hiding out.
Wilding
Yep, I'm hiding
out.
out on the porch.
Wilding out. Like wilding out.
Yep,
Having
I'm just-
fun.
that too.
Having
I'm
fun.
just
Enjoying
chilling
yourself.
and relaxing.
Well, well, people with our personality, that's wilding out, you know, crack a joke, you know, that's wilding out. You don't get no wilder than that.
Now tomorrow's a different story. I got wood I got to burn.
Yep,
guess.
I gotta clean yard tomorrow and finish up my honeydew list.
That fall cleanup, huh?
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
I got like 2 or 3 year worth of wood that was stacked that was never burned. So it's starting to rot. Now I'm scared a snake gonna get up in it. So I'm gonna start
Ooh,
burning
yeah.
some of it.
You didn't put the gourd back up on the porch, did you?
Oh no.
Okay.
After what
Just
Bubba
asking.
told me about the gourd,
Right. Hey, Mama Cookie, how are you?
Because if a snake were to strike me out of that thing, I'd die.
Mm-hmm. And you don't know what would get in that gourd and play peekaboo.
I had a snake get in the house this year.
Ew.
Back in it was in April or May. I got up, went to the kitchen, made me a cup of coffee. There wasn't nothing in the floor. Felt something hit my foot, and I looked down, and there was a snake, and I cleared my house.
Mm. Oh, that must have been the day I heard you shriek clear from up down there up here.
Let me tell you, I was hollering and screaming because Mama and Daddy was outside, and I couldn't tell if it was poisonous or not
Right.
because the color of it. And I thought it was, but it was turned out to be an oak snake.
Mm. Hey,
But
better safe than sorry.
well, it's like I told my daddy, the only good snake is a dead snake.
Hey, did they ever catch that gator in that pond down the road?
No, they still looking for it,
Hmm.
but they think that's where the neighbor's ducks. He had 4 ducks,
Uh-oh, and they went
and
missing.
unfortunately 3 went missing. Unfortunately, my dog and the neighbor's dog got a hold of the 4th one,
Uh-oh. They
so
wanted
he ain't got no more ducks.
Yeah, well, the gator must have had a good meal.
But
Me
they
and Tony will
haven't.
come wrestle that gator.
They say it's huge. It's about 5 feet.
Me and Tony
Big
can
enough
take it.
for a good feed.
Right.
Be honest with you, a 5-foot gator is not hard to wrestle. To be honest.
Wait until
See?
you got a 14-foot
Me and Tony will
croc.
get it.
They've been trying to. They're going down there, sitting in the afternoons, waiting for it to pop up. But they're having to watch 2 ponds because underneath the road there is a drainage pipe that goes from one pond to the other. But on the other side of the road are 2 grown horses.
Go
Hmm.
in there with a couple of triple hooks and drag the ponds. You'll find it real quick.
Well,
said something.
if he's
Okay.
hungry enough, just use a top water bass bait or a top water saltwater bait. It really be better because they usually a little stouter than a bass bait. And throw it out there and pop it a few times, and you'll latch your hold to it. And it's really me. When you get him to the boat or to the land, grab him by the, you gotta once you close their mouth, you got them. You know what I'm saying? Control their
Yeah.
control their tail after that, and you got them. The
Mm-hmm.
one that's about 5 feet, there, it's really easy to control one of them that big. But any bigger than that, you're gonna have some problems on your hands. Especially when they get to 7, 8 feet long, they so strong, and they really start putting girth on when they get that size. Yeah, they can be really, really, really hard to handle.
Well, see, this ain't the first one we ever had out here. One was in a pond below my house that I used to go down. I walked down the road, walk around it, and this was back in 2005. And I thought it was a piece of tree that the neighbor put in there. When you filled the pond back up, it floated to the top. And when I look, it disappeared. And unfortunately, I was wrong about that theory because I went to walk one day and the neighbor down the road told me to come here. He said, look in the back of the truck. I said, I said, if there's a snake back there, I ain't looking. He said, no, it's not a snake. I said, what the hell is it? He said, look. And I looked, and there was a 3-foot alligator in the back of his damn truck that they had shot. And what it had done was he had his daughter out there. They were walking around the pond. It went down and it popped back up close to the shore. And he snatched her up. And him and the neighbor shot it, and then they went and got it out of the water. But I don't live far from a creek either, which is Turkey Creek. And they traced it. They found its footprints coming out of the creek through the swamp.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're good at taking ducks and dogs and animals and things like that, cats, and yeah, they'll take all them things.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't even seen the little white birds that's out there you normally see in ponds
It's probably
and stuff.
knowing them too.
I think it got them too, because I ain't seen them lately.
Well, I'll get hungry enough, I'll wait in late and I'll get it.
And I mean, and normally around this time of the year,
They're gone.
Sarge, he goes up there and he sits and he shoots the turtles because of them eating the fish. And last year they shot a big turtle. And they hadn't seen no turtles to a certain extent. So now they're wondering if it was being eating the turtles too.
I would not be surprised.
Good God, Slappy.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Oh. Oh, Slappy, I need to laugh.
I'm cautious when I go around these ponds around here.
I don't blame you.
Well, come and play with some of the salty crocodiles that we've got over here.
No,
Just
them
water.
damn things.
No. Snakes,
Come on, they're
spiders,
only 14 to 20 foot long.
I'd
snakes,
rather wrestle
spiders.
with a golden kangaroo, thanks.
And
Okay.
weigh up anything to a ton.
No, I'm good. I'll play with the kangaroo.
Aw.
Snakes, spiders, lizards, alligators. You ain't gonna catch me near.
Oh, come on, they're all cuddly.
No, they're
Yes,
not.
Slappy, I missed you.
I know.
I miss everybody.
I'm like Mama No. If a spider gets on me, I'm stripping.
Yep.
Ah,
Listen.
look out. Raymond knows where you are.
Yep, Turkey Creek in Georgia.
Well, hell now. I'm just around the corner from you.
It runs a good bit. I mean, actually, it was called Turkey Creek because that's where a lot of turkeys gather, but it's also, it was actually Indian burial ground. And then in the 60s, well, going back to the 40s, they started doing excavation that was not authorized by the state of Georgia. And I think it was in 1974 they had to make them stop, and then it was in the 80s when they actually got a proclamation from the governor that put a stop to it completely. But they basically destroyed the Indian mounds.
Excuse me.
Washington County. I'm in Lawrence County. That ain't far.
Your neighbors.
County.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, God, Slabby. Oh, look at there. Got family there. Cool. See, y'all are neighbors. You didn't even know it.
Yeah, I'm in Dublin.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a 30-minute drive from me.
It's a small world after all.
Yeah, that he makes number 2 that I know that lives near me. I have PJ, who's in the paranormal community. She lives in Eastman, and he lives in Washington. She's on one side, he's on the other side.
Cool.
And they both about the same driving distance, about 30-something minutes.
That's awesome.
I got to go to Eastman and do some recording. One thing I'm going to be recording is there is a cemetery down there, and I wouldn't have noticed if she hadn't told me. There's dumpsters blocking the cemetery, and it's grown up, and you wouldn't even know it was there if you don't live there.
Cool.
I didn't even know it existed until she told me.
That's like there's one right up the road across the tracks from where we live, and I never knew it until Harry told me. And I'm like, I lived here all my life and I never knew that.
J.W. McCoy. Are you related to any McCoys in Wheeler County? Did you know Rita McCoy?
said, "Yup."
Yes, Mama Gnome. Oh my God, Slabby.
Yeah, I gotta watch taking a drink of coffee whenever he comments, because if I read it with a mouthful of coffee, I'm gonna choke to death.
Yeah, I imagine you would.
Yeah.
I've had to mute a couple of times because I've been laughing too much.
Bouncer.
I'm not going to look at comments anymore.
Oh wow.
How's your pappy doing?
He's doing better. We went up to visit him today. He got a little bit upset at first, because
So fucking
we
hot.
can't hug him or anything, we had to look at him through a plate glass window, but he was okay. He did pretty good with therapy today, the nurse said. He's doing really, really good. His speech is a lot better compared to Wednesday, and it's only been a couple of days. So they said it might be 2-3 weeks, but she said he does great. He really tries hard, and she actually has to slow him down and make him take breaks because I know what he's doing. He's trying to, get it done as soon as possible because he wants out of there like now.
Patient.
But he's walking really good. And it helps a lot too because he's in a room with another guy. This poor guy, he was in a car accident, broke both of his legs, both of his hips oh, this poor guy's a mess. But he talks to Dad, and they really
There,
get along
Raymond.
good. So he keeps Dad talking. Oh, I gotta go to the ward is back. See you later. Great Sky. You take care. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night.
Slabby, you're naughty.
Hey, the great Sky. Yeah, he's making improvement every day. That's awesome to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing good. So, and I told him, I said, it's going to take a whole army of people to get me out of here. They're not going to get rid of me. I'll be here every day. So I said, you won't be alone. So he's slowly adjusting, and it helps having the neighbor beside him because they're about the same age roughly, and he keeps Dad talking, so that's a good thing, and they converse back and forth usually almost half the night, so he's doing better.
Christmas, they'll have all the strength back, be pretty much back to normal, to enjoy the holidays.
Good God, Slabby. Yeah,
Slabby.
right? Now, he will be in there for Thanksgiving, and what sucks is we are not allowed to go up and take him out for any reason because of the shit going on. But I said, well, I'll just bring dinner up and sit outside the window and eat with you. No big deal. Now, my brother is allowed to go in for 15 minutes and see him. And my brother's like, well, do you want to go in? We can, we can split the time. I said, no, I'll sit outside at the window and you go in and you spend time with them. And then next time I'll go in and sit with them. I said, I think it would really do good for you to go in and, he just wants to be able to hug us and see us. I said, so you go in and then I'll go in the next time when we're allowed. He's really mad at me.
Where's Harry at? I ain't heard from him in a while.
He's actually passed out on the floor right here sleeping. He's between me and him, I think we've had maybe a total of 8 hours of sleep in the last 4 or 5 days. Running around trying to get things done, paperwork, and trying to get Dad's medicine schedule, and because when they released him from the hospital, they sent him home to his apartment instead of straight to rehab. And he couldn't stay there by himself. So I would go up one night, my brother would take the next night, we'd switch back and forth. And every little cough or every little movement he made, I was like right there at the door checking on him and everything. And yeah, so it's been rough. And poor Harry, he's been trying to do things around the house here. And so, yeah, he's snoring. He's on the floor snoring. He's out.
Man.
Yeah, he's tired. I told him, I said, go to sleep. He laid down there with the cat and the dog on the floor and was petting them, and then next thing I know, he's snoring.
Old lady's tired. When she come home a while ago, she was been in bed for a couple hours already. She went and spent the night with our daughter and her 3 daughters. So I'm sure they had a long night,
Oh, yeah. How's the new little addition doing?
They good. They actually come by today too. Right when my wife got home, him and his old lady, my son, they come by. Him and his 2 daughters. So 5 granddaughters all together, man. I'm gonna have to give me a bunch of bets.
Right.
Start working out every day, I guess. I don't know. Lord knows how I was when I was young.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'm getting paid back.
Right.
That ain't even right. That's messed up, man. You read what you sow, I guess.
Well,
see, that's
Dad, I'm gonna be an uncle sometime next year.
For the first time?
No, this will be. Let's see. There's Wayne, Toria, Kaylee, Colin, Jake, Steven, Stephanie. That's 6. Except Creditor. There's gonna be one more. There'll be 8. I'll be an uncle too.
Wow.
My younger sister.
Uncle Baby Shark. Do.
And she wasn't supposed to be able to have no kids.
I was told too.
So now I got to find a way to hook what they call the things that go in the car. Here goes my old age again.
Your old age.
Car seat. I got to figure out
car
how I'm going to hook a car seat to my roller walker.
Yeah, she was sneezing like crazy when she was here earlier. It was so cute.
Aw.
I love them when they're that age. Just when they start getting around 3 and 4 years old, they start back talking. Yeah, I can have them.
And some of the crazy stuff that they come out with is unbelievable and so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool to see their own little characters starting to come out, their own little personalities,
Yep.
I think, all my daughters, girls, they're all real prissy, except for the older one. She's a little bit tomboy. And my son, I don't know how they're gonna turn out. Just seeing his wife, they're gonna turn out like women and real prissy,
Ugh. Tomboy them up there, Tony.
Well, I mean, if none of my kids is gonna have a son to carry our name on it, that's fine with me. It is what it is. That's fate, right? It happens. But I just want it. It's not that it don't have to be a boy. As long as we can keep the family learning the knowledge and the trade that we're in, if they're interested into it,
Well,
not making them. If they're interested in it,
Tristan.
girl, I gotta catch up.
I know nothing.
So Tony, you got all girls?
Well, granddaughters, yeah, I got a daughter,
Okay, all
28, and
granddaughter.
my son's 22. My daughter has 3 daughters, and then my son has 2 daughters. Which
Mama
is
Liam's.
which is crazy because on my dad's side of the family it was all boys. On my mom's side of the family it was all girls. My my grandma on my mom's side of the family, she was one of 11 daughters. I mean, I'm sorry, 20 daughters. It was 21 kids, and only one of them was a boy.
Whoa. That sounds about as bad as my aunt. She tried and tried to have a boy, and she ended up with 8 daughters. And then finally, after
I
the
know
eighth
another
one,
family that
said,
had
"No, I'm done."
14 girls and 1 boy.
Dang.
Yep.
See, and with Mama Liam, her sister had 6 boys, and the reason she had 6 boys, she was trying to have a girl.
Mm.
Yeah. That's why this one had 14 and then they had a girl. 14 boys, 1 girl.
And then
Sorry, the opposite.
my middle sister, I have an older sister, a middle sister, and a younger sister. The middle sister, when she got pregnant, she had 1 child, which was a boy. But there was a high risk of twins, and when she got pregnant the second time, she had a set of twins, 1 boy, 1 girl. And at that time, that made the 14th set of twins in her family. Now, today, there is 21 sets of twins.
Wow.
Because my parents were married previous before they were married, so they had kids. I have there's a total of 5 of us. 2 boys and 3 girls.
Yep. I don't have any sisters. There was 3 boys in my family, and that was it.
I'll be like Charlie Brown. I got a rock.
My oldest, between my nieces and nephews, my oldest one he's 24 or 25, and the youngest one is 14 or 15.
I didn't know where it was. No, I take water bottles and I freeze them.
And one on the way.
Uh-huh.
Which we don't know if it's a boy or a girl. My sister's gonna do a gender reveal.
Cool.
But if y'all have seen me when she told me, and Mama told me, I like to hit the dirt.
Bouncer, we call that earning your Red Wings.
Oh God, no, Jesus, take the wheel, please don't, please. You want me to gag and puke? Oh God, no. I see right now, Mama, no, it's time for me to go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my bloody
I had
God.
a roommate once. I ain't gonna lie, when we were young, He was dating another friend of mine. This chick, I hooked him up. He come out the room and he said, "Man, I just heard my Red Wing."
Oh
What the hell are
God.
you talking about? He said, "Man, I just ate my first girl out on her period. I'll do get the hell you nasty son of a bitch, you."
Oh Jesus, take the wheel, please.
Grab a puke bucket, Liam.
Oh Jesus.
That's where I know
Jesus.
the word Red Wings from.
Jesus, fix it. Jesus, fix it. Jesus, fix it.
He was so proud of that shit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my God, I wish I could have filmed
Oh
it.
my God. Oh Jesus, help me, please.
Oh, Slabby.
Mama nine. Well, I hope this is R-rated.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Who, Slabby?
Adults only panel.
I
Do
am
not
done
read
all
chat.
lottos. He had a red face. Jesus, take the wheel. That is an image I cannot get out of my head.
Yeah, he was caught red-faced and red-handed.
Let me tell you, years ago, let me tell you why I can't stand it. Years ago when I was in school, a boy cut his hand in horticulture class. And I like to think it because of the blood. Years later, go to a club, get drunk, we go back to a friend's house. Boy walked out of the bedroom, blood on his face. Oh God, I'm getting nauseous thinking about it. I turned around and looked. I passed out and hit the damn floor like it busted my head open.
Oh, jeez.
And when they told me why he had blood on his face, I went to gagging and puking.
Don't you love it when your children grow up, and then they try to eat all your good munchy food out of the fridge? Don't you hate that?
Well, this I can say, Mom, no. Not only has Bubba got me with the Red Wing stuff, Tony has done it.
Smoke weed every day.
Nope, it's eat pineapple every day.
Listen, if I smoked weed every day, I wouldn't be in much pain. I'd be sitting in my room getting high.
You'd be sitting there going,
I wanna get high. I wanna get high. Da 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 da. I was
I'm
gonna
thinking
clean
about
my room, but then I got high.
I'm thinking about going and getting that somebody told me about that the oil.
Oh, the
Can't
CBD
remember.
oil?
Yeah. And try taking it for the arthritis that's in my back and neck.
I'm not going to say it works for everybody, but I find it does help a lot of people in a lot of different ways. Because I've got friends with multiple sclerosis and stuff like that, and they rely on it big time, believe it or not.
Well, they want to put injections in my neck and down my back for the rheumatoid arthritis, and I'm not real thrilled about it. Them sticking needles back there.
Oh my God, Bouncer, did you have to go to the chunks?
Laugh out loud, Bouncer, get you a stringer. I mean a strainer.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Strain them chunks out. Oh man.
You are the godfather of all fucking trolls. How the fuck do you come up with this shit?
He's hilarious, man.
Fucking oath, he's hilarious.
Well, I have actually had the pleasure of meeting Slabby in person. Let me tell you what. Comical. Nice dude.
Oh, rolling around on the floor, comical.
Oh yeah,
I'd love to go
Yeah.
fishing with him. I know he likes to
I
fish.
needed that tonight, Slabby. Thanks for the laughs. It was
Oh
either
my
do a
gosh.
panel and have some laughs or sit here and cry again, and I think I'm out of tears at the moment.
Oh Lord, help me. Well, the thing about the injections bouncer is I got spurs built up on to the arthritis, and they're about some are about the size of golf balls. And I'm worried about them hitting it with a needle and the needle bending or breaking off.
Yeah, that wouldn't be much fun.
No. I done read too many bad things about them injections.
Thanks, guys. I really needed this tonight. I'm having a good time.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
glad.
Yeah, it's
After
nice
the bad
to be able
time that you've just had, it's about time you have a good laugh.
Let's just
it's nice
I
to go
haven't
to a
seen
stream where
crap
people aren't
last couple
attacking him.
days.
Oh Lord. Help me.
Oh.
That's an image I can't get out my head. Bouncer, is your mind always in the gutter?
Yep.
Curious mind inquires.
It's bouncing in and out of the gutter constantly.
24/7.
Hence the
Yep.
bouncer. It's bouncing in and out of the gutter constantly. Where do you do stand up?
Yeah.
Seriously, where do you do stand up?
Uh-oh, you just said stand up. He's going to come up with a wisecrack about that. I know it.
Nah, he could
Oh
be a
yeah,
ghost.
I know he will.
Tell him, Gary, he could be a ghostwriter or a stand-up comedian if he don't want to be a stand-up comedian. Make some good money coming up with some of that real funny, witty shit. You know,
Oh,
why
yeah.
not? If you're that good at it, he's the best at it from what I see here. And
Hey, if you're good at it, you should get paid for it.
talented at something, why not?
Okay, read that one, Mama Noom.
Mama Noom promised me a dead unicorn if I make her laugh. I want my unicorn.
Poor unicorn.
That he does, Mama Cookie. That he does. Oh my, poor Mama Cookie.
Let me tell you.
Put up with it.
There's a lot of subjects
You're
I
awesome,
can talk.
bouncer.
There's a lot of subjects I can talk about, but when it comes to that particular subject right there, I will get sick as a dog.
Bouncer, I've got to ask, do many people take you the wrong way all the time? Just curious. Because I think it's awesome. Everyone. I thought so. Yeah, I don't think you would.
Somebody else that's real quick and witty is Aussie Roo. She is really funny, man.
Yeah, she is. And quick.
Really quick and funny.
So is Bubba.
Oh yes, Bubba's had me rolling quite a few times.
Oh, he's had me sick quite a few times.
Good way to be, Bouncer. Awesome.
That's
I
true,
love
Bouncer.
your way
Yeah.
of thinking. But I like you. That's cool.
I got a little picture I use. It says, I hear no shit. I know no shit. I take no shit.
Hopefully never smell no shit.
Right? That's true. You smell shit?
Well, if you back up, hit something that don't smell like roses, you know you hit shit.
Right. I'm sure they do, Mama Cookie. Yeah.
Oh, my back.
I would not get it. I'd get an LG TV.
So, Tristan, my man, what are you up to tonight?
LG's got licenses and then all smart TV to get all the apps on it instead of just half of it.
Get to me another cup of coffee here, soon.
Is Samsung a good one too?
I'm on the second cup. I'm almost
I'd go
out.
with one I know. How long did that one last?
Ages.
Yeah.
And the Professor of Troll College channel. What did you expect?
I didn't expect anything less.
Right. Anything less, and we know it wouldn't be Slabby.
Yeah, that's right. Wouldn't have half the style and half the speed.
I have a question if somebody can answer it for me.
What's that, Liam?
What is a good type of glue to use for rubber and plastic?
Tony?
I heard super glue will melt plastic and rubber.
Oh, they get that Flex Seal stuff. You might want to look into it. They have all different types of adhesives. Flex Seal does, and I've used it on different things. Man, it works really good. Flex, Fuse It. That's another one. Comes in a tube. You can get all this at Home Depot, Lowe's. Yeah, I think it's Fuse It. Fuse It. Yeah. It's right
Slabby
there
said
with. I'm sorry, Mama. Go ahead.
Slabby was telling Liam to repeat what he asked the question.
What type of glue would be good to use with rubber and plastic? And the reason I'll show why. One of my paranormal equipments, this piece here is rubber, and it's got cheap sticky glue on it, and I need to glue it back down to stay.
Oh yeah, you need a two-sided tape, a double-sided tape. Yeah,
Or a two-part epoxy that does both.
Okay.
Yeah, they got some double-sided tape, but I think it's too thick for that situation right there, though. I'm thinking.
That's why I thought of the epoxy. You can mix it up and slide it in between, and it won't eat either away.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been trying to find something to fix it.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Something
Flex
in
Seal.
like the Gorilla Glue or something in that range, they'll have something for it. I've always found anything with that sort of stuff, with different sort of stuff, it's normally a two-part epoxy that you've got to mix up together.
Well, we in commercial, and we use a lot of Flex Seal, man. It's really good. It works really good on all kinds of different situations.
Yeah, there might be some way to go.
Yeah, there all different types of applications of Flex Seal nowadays. So you have to look into it, man.
Alright, that's what I'll do.
Also, I can.
Because what I'm going to do is take it apart and then let me show you. Because this is just screwed on.
Yeah, just make sure it's compatible with both stuff that you're using.
See, this is just a rubber piece that's stuck onto this part here. And that just grips the bottom of my camera holder to keep it from sliding. But it's starting to come out, and I didn't know what to do for it to put it back down because I'm going to have to pull it all the way off and then re-glue it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even Bouncer said Flex Seal.
Mm-hmm.
Flex Seal. I'll go to Home Depot and look.
Yeah, Flex Seal has all different kind of stuff. We use a lot of their liquid stuff, but we use some of their tape stuff too. This is some of it here.
Yep.
Yeah, some of the Gorilla Glue stuff is actually wow, what happened?
Okay.
Yeah, he said Gorilla Glue gets too stiff. Use Flex Seal caulk. It's super strong and flexible.
Okay.
Yeah. The Gorilla Glue, yeah, but we got different varieties of it over here, like in the Flex Seal stuff.
Because this thing that is coming off, it's a tripod and it's a handheld thing for my phone. And I paid a good bit of money, and I don't want to have to re-buy another one.
So it's a gimbal.
It's not a gimbal. Mama knows if you pop me back up there, I ought to. Okay, it adjusts and everything, but it's made for you to hold it. But it also turns into a tripod to sit on a desk or something.
The Osmo 3's got one of them too, but I'd never got the little tripod with it because I got a proper tripod.
And I had to buy this thing separately.
Yeah, I'd have a look on the side of the glues and find what's compatible for it and just put it down, put it in between a couple of books and make it glue it.
She's gonna beat your ass, Slap.
Oh my god.
I'm not reading comments anymore.
When you gonna read this one?
Yeah, so I guess Flex Seal chalk is his rape bait.
You are so gonna get hit, Slap.
You are just off hook.
I didn't say that. Hey, .com, how are you?
That's awesome. People aren't attacking each other, Mama. Can you believe it?
I know, it's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
.com said, Liam, E6000 craft adhesive is the best glue for plastic to rubber bonds because it is fast drying, industrial strength adhesive. It's called E6000 craft adhesive.
Okay, E6000 craft adhesive. I took a screenshot of it so I can remember.
Thanks, .com. How are you?
Thanks,
I
.com.
hope you're doing well.
Cause I got some stuff I got to fix around here, and I don't let Dad get a hold of it because he'll wrap it with duct tape.
Mama Cookie said, "Can I ask how much you paid for that?"
For the which part, the stand or the piece that holds the phone?
Not sure yet.
Have you seen the Osmo 3? Gimbal?
Yeah, there you go. .com said he's fixing a camera tripod with the same issue, Liam.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
Mama Cookie said the stand.
The stand, this one was about $16 off of eBay because it was a name brand one. I had bought one that was similar to it, but it was cheap. It didn't last long. It broke when I mashed the button to adjust it, so it wouldn't lock in place. And this one come through Circuit City on eBay.
Cool. Oh, you are so digging your own hole, Bouncer. I paid almost $12 for Mama Cookie. Pennies on the dollar as far as I'm concerned. You were so gonna get in trouble.
Most of my stands and equipments and stuff I got off eBay or Amazon. It was cheaper than going through the factory itself.
Yep, Slabby, she's gonna hit you twice as hard now.
All right, Bouncer. I'll pull her off of you one time. After that, you're on your own, man.
Yup.
Are we placing bets?
Yep. I got 20 on Mama Cookie. I'll send you some extra Band-Aids and aspirin, Slabby. Hell, I'll even deliver them.
Service with a smile.
Yep.
It's fun hearing birds over there when it's night over here and it's quiet.
Right? I keep hearing the bird, and I'm like looking around, like, wait a minute, it's pitch black here.
I'm doing the same thing too, Mama.
Mama Cookie, do I get paid?
Oh, Lordy.
She already knows I'm a dead man if I fall asleep. I never sleep. Sleep with one eye open, Slabby.
Yeah.
You better do like Mama Liam tells Papa Liam, you better sleep with one eye open.
Mm-hmm. I tell Harry that on occasion, too.
Mama, no, let me tell you. You remember the face shields I showed you I bought at Walmart?
Mm-hmm.
Pack of 4. Do you know how much they want for them now?
Oh, I can just imagine.
$20.
Oh, good grief. It was like Veterans Day. I went to Sam's Club. They had tons of napkins, paper plates. They even had Lysol in the spray. Went to get some toilet paper. Oh, for the love of God, there must have been a rush on shit paper because they were completely out of it. I'm like, are you serious? We're going to start the toilet paper wars again?
Oh,
Yeah,
this.
I don't understand that.
I don't either. I mean, there was none to be found anywhere. And they had just unloaded a truck that morning. And I didn't get there until like late in the afternoon. And it was gone. I'm like, oh, for the love of God.
Okay. I have family that works in Walmart, and I can tell you this. They get 2 trucks a week. One truck has food products on it. The other has clothing and other essentials on it.
Right.
Both are on Tuesdays and Thursdays is when they get them. And depending on how many is working in the store is how many of that product gets put out. But Mama had an issue at Walmart where a girl told her she could only buy one thing of alcohol, and there wasn't a damn sign up. It said limited one per person.
Right. Mhm. Let me see. Let me pop this up. Okay. .com said he's looking for a way that people can download a calendar from him for free, maybe from his YouTube. Anybody have any suggestions?
Looking for a way to download a calendar for free. If you could zip, what is it called? WinZip. If you could compress it into a zip file and send it to them, and them open it up, they could print it off. But I haven't used a zip in years to compress a file.
Yes, Levy, I ended up going to the dollar store. They had tons of poo-poo paper and disinfectant. I was really surprised.
Oh, don't tell me ship paper locks back again.
Oh,
Well, it
yeah.
hasn't happened
Yeah.
over here again.
I
No, we
know.
haven't
They
had
were
that back over
selling
here.
it. I got screenshots because I wanted to have pictures for history, or where people had it up there on eBay for $21,000, $40-something thousand, and people
For what,
bought it.
chip paper?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, everybody over here went out and bought toilet paper when it first happened. Well, half them idiots tried to return it back to the store, but the stores
Uh-huh.
got smart and put a no fucking return policy in.
Yep.
So now they're
They
stuck
did.
with it all.
They did that here. Our Walmarts, they wouldn't even let you go in the dressing room to try on the clothes.
No, they don't let you do that here either. They have all the dressing
What's your
rooms shut
secret?
down.
What's your
He
secret?
said buy yeast, flour, salt, sugar, and dry milk. You're welcome.
Well, we all know that here, but what's the secret? That one wasn't a secret. Yes, slipping bouncer.
I have all of those things stockpiled in my pantry, except for the dry milk. I'll have to get the dry milk.
Now, I don't know if y'all seen that stuff that went on with them two guys that hoarded. They were OCD. They really were. To the point that they have rented out storage lockers, and they had paper towels, toilet paper, and hand sanitizer and alcohol, first aid stuff in the storage locker. And they got the government to force them to hand over everything in them storages.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, at our Sam's Club, okay, they have a sign there that says 1 pack, because it's the bulk toilet paper per person, you know, which is fine. I mean, even if you're going to buy 2, okay, I mean, unless you're sitting there just constantly wiping your ass, that'll last you for a long time. But they got literally a whole skid of toilet paper in Wednesday morning. And by the time I went out there at 2 in the afternoon, it was completely gone. Like, you people have shit issues.
That's a shitty thought.
How,
That is
how,
true, Mr. Cookie.
how can the government do that to people though? How, if it's your hard-earned money and you went and bought a bunch of stuff, I don't get it.
What they done was they went through the CDC to get them to hand it over. And it was years worth of stuff.
There, Liam, that's for you, I think.
Yeah. I'm not that technical savvy when it comes to computers, so
I'm not
out.
either. That's why I
I'm
said,
out.
Liam.
Yeah.
I'm a tech nerd.
Let me read this. Say compression. But it's personal info, personal.
Very true, Slab. Very true.
Get into.
Yep.
See, that's what I was be screaming. If it come to a shortage that bad, I have no trouble, like Mountain says, going back to the old way of doing shit.
Yep.
I mean, you know, I got a few grandkids in diapers. You know, hey, we'll go using cloth diapers again, whatever. No, do what you gotta do.
5 gallons of bleach, 3 large packs of TP, and 4 large packs of paper towels. Oh, for crime and Italy. Really? Well,
.com. The only thing I could think for you to do would be to do a Google search and see what is out there that would allow you to do that. Because I can't think of any websites right offhand.
Oh, I can get a 70-inch. But it's not a small. That's not an LG.
I know there's sites out there to do that on. I just can't
You
think
go too
of
big, it won't
none
fit in there.
right off the bat.
I gotta bring up the PlayStation as well, because that's gonna sit up there.
5 gallons of bleach. Seriously. What are you going to do with 5
You've
gallons
got
of
the
bleach?
PlayStation 5 out there already, don't you?
I
Yeah.
think so.
They will be putting them out, from my understanding, on Black Friday.
Yeah, I think I saw the ad for that.
Oh, okay. I thought they were already released over there.
No, they got a sheet out for you to sign up and pay for it, and you're guaranteed to get one. But when they go to release them in the stores on Black Friday, they're gonna be limited.
Night, Mama Cookie. Have a good night.
Yeah, the same as here then.
Don't hit Slabby too hard.
See, the
Thanks for
cutoff.
stopping in.
Good night, Slab. Good night, Mom.
Alright, y'all. We have stores here that are called GameStop, and their cutoff deadline was November the 1st for go ahead paying for it and guaranteed you get one. But when they go to release them, if you're not at that store and you ain't in the front of that line,
you're screwed.
You ain't gonna get one.
No, because normally they get 100 and that's it.
Even if you're at the front of the line, you're going to get mobbed by everybody behind you, pushing and elbowing you. Good grief. They get crazy in them stores.
Yeah. I went to one Black Friday, and I remember when they done PlayStation 3 like that. And I said I would never do that shit again.
I went out
Funny you say that. I've still got a PlayStation 3.
I went out one year with my brother's ex-wife. And let me tell you what, never again. I mean, she drove, but still, I'm like, I ain't never doing Black Fridays again. No way, no how. I went out this past Friday. That was bad enough. It was Friday the 13th. I said, nope. You can't get me out of this house on Black Friday for nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to take all my medicine.
Yeah, make sure you don't miss it.
Nope. Make sure you take your meds.
Oh, I should have mine then too, shouldn't I?
Let me hear the beer crack.
That's what I was going to do.
It's beer o'clock.
Actually, it is. It's nearly 4 o'clock here.
See? I knew.
Geez, I haven't had a beer in like 4 days.
Whoa.
Yeah,
It's
after
probably
running into that
been
wall, I
there.
thought it was better not to.
Well, yeah.
I've had my doctor on my ass about my diabetes and my blood pressure and cholesterol.
That's what I need.
But my blood pressure and cholesterol is due
I had
to
a
the
blood
pain I'm in.
Bluetooth keyboard for my bloody TV. Do you believe that?
I got a Bluetooth keyboard for my tablet.
Oh, I've got a spare one of that. I wonder if it'll connect to my TV. The Bluetooth one on my other iPad thing. That's a Bluetooth keyboard. That should work. I forgot all about that. Thanks for that.
That is very true, Smoking Gun. On Black Fridays, you get in the store and you cannot get out. And I totally agree with that.
I agree with that too.
Mm-hmm. There ain't nothing at that store that I need or I want that bad to have to deal with that many idiots in one day. Mm-mm. They would exceed the limitations of my medication quickly.
Well, see, I think it was right of what the CDC made most of these stores do, which was starting December. No, some will start December 1st, and then some will have already started November 1st. They're having a Black Friday every Friday.
Right.
The sales are going on them Fridays. Now that is to keep people from going in the stores, being crowded, spread of COVID.
It's not going to help. I mean, you're going to have. I don't even want to think of it. Most of our stores up here are trying to push for people to shop online, and then you know how you can drive up, like our Walmart. You can go online and shop, and then just go to the store, and they'll bring it out and load it in your car. That's what a lot of our stores up here are trying to do to get people to shop online, and then just go to the store and pick it up instead of having to get out and go in and have like crowds of people, and it's going to be pandemonium because our Walmart up here, they have a person at the front and they count how many people go in the door. And if there's too many people going in the door and they exceed the limit that's allowed in the store, they will shut the doors until some people come out.
They don't even do that here.
Well, they were doing it. I don't know if they're still doing it because I don't really go to our local Walmart that often if I don't have to, but that's what they were doing.
We don't have the gloves anymore in the doors. They're not even spraying the buggies down no more. You have to spray the buggy or wipe it down with your own hand sanitizer.
Yep. Yeah, now they do have like the hand sanitizer station there at our in the door at our Walmart, and then they have a person with box masks and stuff like that, but they don't, I haven't seen them clean now at our grocery store, put the carts down and stuff like that.
They should be cleaning them carts down. The bloody things have been filthy pigs for years.
Mm-hmm.
They're not spraying them no more. And what they were spraying them with,
research on them, and half them trolleys aren't fit to put food in because they're contaminated. They're gross.
Oh yeah. And half of them are handicap buggies anyway, because they got one wheel that goes bloop, 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 bloop when you push it.
Yeah, I carry a thing of hand sanitizer in the pocket of my purse, and I don't care if I just stood there and watched them clean it. you don't know if it's just a spray bottle with water or not, but I spray the cart down, with my hand sanitizer. Then that way, at least I know when I put my food in the cart, it's not all grungy.
Get out the Glen 20.
And let me tell you what a lot of hospitals and doctors' offices are spraying with, and I told Mama Gnome this.
Yep, I
You
have some
can
of that.
buy it at
Hospitals are another filthy place too.
you can buy this stuff at Walmart, and it's what they use to scrub with before going into surgery. It's called Hibiclens.
Yep.
And mix so much with it with water and spray, and it will kill germs and just wipe it down. It's more potent than Lysol.
Yep, I started using that. I actually made Devlin some up for his spray bottle that's empty. I had some of that Hypocleanse, and I just did what you told me to, Liam, and that's what Devlin's been using.
Because, like, if a person has, I'll tell you, if somebody has a staph infection, they'll make them bathe in that to kill that bacteria on them staph spots, so they'll heal. But it's also what a doctor will wash their hands and arms up with before going into surgery.
Yep.
Because it kills a lot of germs that Lysol don't even touch. And a lot of people were going around spraying with pure alcohol. Don't do that either, because when you breathe that in, it's destroying your lungs. It's damaging it. Because Mama Liam was doing it until I read up on it, and I had to make her stop.
Mm.
And she was actually sick from it, and when she stopped, she wasn't coughing all the time and hacking like she was.
Right. My cat just heard your bird, Daz. He's looking like, where's lunch?
It's a long way away.
Right?
You won't be that fat by the time you get here.
Nope. He'll be needing a good meal. He might get one of your bum nut layers.
Which one is it, the gray one or the Garfield?
The orange one. Garfield.
You're looking for some lasagna.
Yeah, he's all upset because Pappy's not here to give him extra treats, so he doesn't know what's going on. He sits there and looks at the door and waits for his dad, and he's like, what the hell, man?
The cat'd be missing him too.
Listen, I seen a cat today on TikTok. Mama Gnome, it would put that arch one to shame.
Oh, I'm sure there's bigger ones than him out there, I'm sure.
This thing was as big as round as a raccoon.
Oh, yeah.
You know something, Mama Gnome? I never knew about raccoon buddy cats and that, but since I've actually, you told me about it, I've done a bit of looking around, and it sure fits the bill for your cat.
Oh, I know. Me and my niece, and the funny thing is, when I took him in, he looked like a normal little cat, He had this cute little spider monkey face. It was so cute. And then after I got him fixed, he just ballooned up like he ate a rat and it exploded. But, I noticed his legs and the way he walks, he wobbles like a rat, and I'm like,
yeah.
Me and my niece used to joke. I'm like, yeah, that's my coon cat, and yeah, it might very well be.
My sister had a cat, and she had it fixed, and it ballooned up like that, except it was gray. Yep. And I walked through the house one day and went to the bathroom, and she had a bar that had this piece that come up to the ceiling, and she had an area where she could put pots and pans if she wanted to. And I went to the bathroom, and I come back by, and I seen something move out the corner of my eye. I looked up there. I went, damn. I said, Sandra. She went, what? I said, how did that fat-ass cat get up there? I mean, he was big as a raccoon. She said he climbed up there. I said, with all that fat? Yeah. All right. Okay, if you say so. I think you put him up there, but
Oh
I
no.
don't think he climbed.
Yeah, I just spotted that too.
Oh no. Well, I'll be praying for y'all down that way. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Unreal.
and there's another hurricane. You know,
Just when you
hurricane
think
season
no.
don't end till the end of November.
Yeah.
See, when it starts, we don't have nothing to worry about mostly. But when it gets September, October, and November, Florida has to worry, Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina.
Yeah, I think I'll deal with the snow and the cold weather.
The last one that come through here that done damage was Hurricane Matthew, and we was out of power for 6 days,
Wow.
running off of a small generator.
Dang.
And I had to have my medical stuff, my nebulizer and everything,
Right.
and my air conditioner running in the window for me to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
And the light company was out here on the 4th day. Well, they powered the highway up, and they thought, well, this stretch of road I'm on, come on. No, it's got its own fuse.
Oh.
So when we finally called them, they were all the way in another town. So we had to wait till they got finished at the county line to come back and turn our power back on.
Oh God.
That's why I got a decent generator, because my other half's got diabetes and she needs stuff in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And see, I have my insulin in the refrigerator, and I had to have it running. I had to have my air conditioner running to breathe because I've had flu and pneumonia, and I smoked. My lungs, doctor said my lungs looked like they had been scrubbed with Brillo pads.
Oh.
And I didn't help by vaping any, because when I was vaping, for some reason I had a reaction to the oil, and it was caking up on my lungs, which put me in the hospital for 3 days.
Dang.
And I didn't do nothing but take the vape pen right then and there in the hospital and throw it right in the trash. $70 worth.
We should have resold it for a couple of bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked that doctor, and this is what I don't get about some doctors, especially the lung doctors. They take an oath to help you. But
Right.
Why do you think they call them?
But if you ask them to help you quit smoking, they'll look at you and say, well, you started it. I didn't. So you're going to have to quit it yourself.
They took an oath to take money right out of your pocket.
A patient cured is a patient gone. No more money from that patient.
Mm.
Well, this lung doctor stood there and told me, he says, you started it, you can quit. This was
Well,
the
no,
third
that's
doctor.
not true, because when we were young, the government were promoting cigarettes left, right, and fucking centre. So that's not true either.
Yeah, and when I was younger, you could buy them when you was 18 and not 21.
Mm-hmm.
But I was
Making
already
so much money.
and I was already smoking before I was 18, 2 years.
Yep.
And when I finally seen this doctor after the flu and pneumonia, and I like to die because I was working on double pneumonia. I had one lung that was full of phlegm. The other one was half full. I spent a week in the hospital every day with antibiotics running.
Mm-hmm.
And I go to him, ask for help. He refuses it. Then he sits there and tells me, he says, don't go out and buy the patches because that's like a carton of cigarette. He said, don't buy the gum because that is like chewing a carton of cigarettes. I said to him, what do you want me to do? He said, you quit the smoking, do your breathing treatments. I said, well, the only reason I smoke is because I do the breathing treatment so I can damn smoke. And I left that day and I did not go back to him. And that medicine they advertise on TV, what is it called?
Chantix?
Chantix, I cannot take it because of the medicine. And see, my medical doctor would not
You don't want to
prescribe.
take it either. I've had it. It gives you nightmares. You get sweats when you're asleep. It is horrible. You don't want that stuff.
Well, see, my medical doctor would not prescribe my sleeping medicine. So they sent me to the mental health
Yeah, it is.
place to get the sleep medicine. So when I asked about the Chantix, they said, well, we can't give you Chantix due to this medication because you're going to run the risk of suicide. So I'm like, what do I do? They said, Wellbutrin. I said, no, you don't want to put me on Wellbutrin. I've been down that road. I said, I was smoking 2 cartons in a week.
Oh. Say hi, Liam. Hi, Dad.
I tell you what, you would give up smoking here in Australia, and I tell you why. A packet of 30s over here in a packet of 20s over here in Australia are $31 for a packet of 20s. So yeah, nobody can afford to smoke over here, really.
Well, I knew that because I know somebody. I used to know somebody over in Australia off of YouTube, but I don't communicate with them no more. And I know what she was paying.
Yeah, well, they've just gone up again now. For a packet of 20 cigarettes, they're $30. So they're well over $1 a cigarette.
And see, I think you live above her. You're in Queensland.
There's
Yeah, I'm in
Garfield.
Queensland.
But see, she's in Victoria.
He's not happy.
I'm glad I'm not in fucking Victoria at the moment. They're all locked down down there.
Come to bird.
Little fat cat. Little fat cat.
I could barely pick him up. Almost fell when I went to pick him up. That's how big he is.
You want some lasagna?
I know, I want that bird. I hear that bird.
Ears are just a twitching.
All right. Don't claw my eyes out. Down.
Don't claw your eyes.
Oh, give her a kiss.
Arm.
Give her a kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the cabinets done behind you.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to get Harry to show, take some pictures and show you. We almost have the porch done. We got the closet done back there. He got that done. He got we're almost done with the porch. Yeah. Starting on the other honeydew projects.
How long did it take him to get that door to get finally lined up so it would close?
God, it was like 2 damn days. And he dropped it on my freaking toes, and he dropped it on my damn head. I'm like, that's it. I ain't helping you anymore. You're on your own.
Poor
I'm like, I quit. You're a danger to my health.
You know, them are the hardest type of doors to put in.
Yeah, it was hard because you had to put the pin in the bottom track, and then you had to try to tilt the door and then get it in there just right. And with the bottom pin in the bottom, I had to lift up on it so the pin in the top to get in the top track. And every time I would lift up on it, he dropped the damn thing on me.
Well, you know, I didn't think nothing about it. I had forgot. But a friend had told me if he'd have bent a piece of the metal down
Mm-hmm.
and slipped it in there and then took a flathead and a hammer and tapped it back up, it'd have been in there quick.
Well, Mr. Impatient was just getting impatient. And if he would have just, like, quit for the night, like I told him to, but no. Evidently,
I know he was frustrated that day on
Well,
that phone trying to get
he
it
missed
in.
the part of my skull that he didn't dent in that night, I think. So we had to get that part before we quit.
Well, I knew he was getting frustrated that day with that door.
Yes. .com said he's going to have to quit before him and the boy go to Australia. Hopefully August 2021, he said.
Dash,
No.
let me ask you a question.
You don't have to give up, but yeah, it'll be expensive if you don't.
Yeah, stockpile if you're going to take cigarettes with you. Stockpile them here to take with you if they'll let you take them.
Yeah, well, that's just it. You can't because I want you to know. They'll know you for all the tax on it as you come in.
Oh, okay. They'll get you at the border.
Yep.
Bastards.
Dash, let me ask you a question. How did
Yeah.
they tax you over there on y'all's land and property? Is it high or is it low? Or is it based
Depends.
on what's on the property?
It depends on actually what's around you. Whether we've got like HOAs over here, same sort of deal as well, but not as bad. Not as many of them. But it just depends. Like different areas, if you're closer to the city, it's a bit dearer. But yeah, as you go out further, it's a bit cheaper. But it just depends on whether there's a lot of community stuff like parks and that sort of thing around the area too, because we're responsible and we pay for them too.
Do you know they tax me and my parents based on what is on this property? Every utility building and vehicle that sits on the property?
Wow. Yeah, I did hear in some states that it was like that.
And we put a building out here. It was my sister's dad's building. And they fucking taxed us for it. They added it to the land taxes.
Now, how's that right? Now, how's it any of their fucking business what anybody does on their own property? That's
They
what's
just
got me.
They just don't do it with the buildings. They will do it whatever you plant on the property too here.
Yeah, that's just tyrannical government out of control. Once again.
Well, that'll be cool.com.
Well,
He said
.com,
that-
when you're over here, I'm in Queensland. Say hello. I'll come out and see you.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
I don't bite. Everything else over here bites, but I don't.
Well, Mama, no, it's late for me. I got to get in the bed. I got stuff I got to do tomorrow.
Okay, Mr. Liam. Thanks for stopping up and chatting with us.
I've enjoyed it. This is the first time I've been on live stream in a while. I've been on shorts, but that's about it.
Yeah. I haven't seen her lately. If you talk to her, tell her I'm thinking of her.
Well, she has her work schedule. I'll tell you how she works.
Yeah.
Like, she works Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. She'll be off Monday, Tuesday, I think. Works Wednesday, off Thursday. Works Wednesday, Thursday, off Friday and Saturday. It rotates out. So she'll be off this coming up weekend and everything, and
Don't forget .com, our international borders aren't open either yet. So you may not be coming then either.
Canada's got their borders closed off too. No one enters, no one out.
Oh, we can get out, but we can't get back.
Yeah.
Over there in Canada, they cannot. They're not crossing no one over, and no one can cross over to the States. Because I know several people that's up there in the Thunder Bay area with paranormal. So they had made plans to come to the States this year, and they've had to put it off to next year. But all right, y'all. I'm fixing to go for tonight. Y'all all be safe. Much love to all of you.
Later. All right.
Y'all
Night,
take
Liam.
care. Talk to
Give
you later,
Mama.
Mama. No,
All right, give Mama Liam a hug for me.
I will.
Goodbye. Have a good night.
Y'all too.
There he go.
My animals won't shut up in the background.
Fuck off.
So y'all stocked up on ammo?
Yeah, about as good as we're gonna get.
Yeah. You know, you buy too much, you actually become a target. But
Mm-hmm.
well,
Yeah. I run out of ammo. I got plenty of knives that are really sharp I can throw. And I'm a deadly aim when I throw a knife.
start scalping people, huh?
Yep.
Go back to throwing arrows, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Salty coffee.
I'll be glad when 2020's over, but I don't think all the crap's going to stop then either.
So y'all heard about a 4-week lockdown?
Yeah, Harry was saying something about that. I'm like, oh God, not again.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Talking about paying people their wages and all, and making people sit at home for 4 weeks.
That's gonna go over like a lead fart in church.
And I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't like what for what? Why? I get that a few people may have died from this thing, but it ain't like, I don't know, man. I just don't get all this, man. Makes no sense.
I mean, it's, one day you hear this, one day you hear that. So, there's so much information out there that you don't know what to believe, and it's just mass hysteria and worldwide panic. And, they got what they wanted. Everybody's in a frenzy and, ugh.
And
I mean, you can't even go to the grocery store here without getting run over because they got to have that last roll of shit paper on the shelf or something. It's like, good Lord, you can have it if it's that dire need for you, I mean.
Yeah, I'll just go and have a shower. It's all good. Don't worry about me.
I said, for God's sakes, if it gets that bad, just drag your butt across the lawn. You might get grass stains on your butt, but
I mean,
wash
can
yourself.
we all be honest? If it gets that bad, it's going to be like the movies, in a sense, to where you would have to really become groups of people and armed around a certain community, and you can't get in that community unless people in that community know you. You
Right.
know, like man, I hope it don't get to that. But
No,
if it does, it is
I
what it is.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that either.
no.
But we all know it is, though. It's eventually going to get bad. History and Bible and all that tells us.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. People don't
History,
read history.
history
People
always
don't look at
repeats
history,
itself.
and it's bound to repeat itself.
Mm-hmm.
And if the Bible is correct, it's not going to be good. So we'll see. I just know this. I'm not taking no shot. I'm hearing word down the pipe that if you don't take this shot, you can't buy anything from a store. You can't go in a store and buy anything. If you don't, and if you hadn't taken the shot, then you have to take a test or something, and you have to wait so many weeks before you can go in there and buy something to prove that you don't have it.
Oh, for
So
God's sake.
whatever, I'll wait a couple weeks or whatever and prove I don't have it. I'm not taking no vaccines and all that I don't know nothing about.
Nope. Don't know nothing about it. Don't know what's in it. Don't know, what the side effects are. Nope.
Exactly. They're trying to rush something through that they don't know what's going to happen 5 or 10 years down the track.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, I don't trust the bastards. They're liable to set it up with something to knock half of us off.
Yep.
No, why should we trust them? They get
They've given
paid
us
to
no
lie
reason.
to us. They get
Exactly.
trained to lie to us.
Yeah, well, the
Mm-hmm.
Supreme Court's ruled that they can fucking lie to us.
Dirty scoundrels.
Which is
No
shocking.
way.
I know what you're doing, Tony.
Oh, you know what I'm doing.
I do know what you're doing.
Tony getting pineapple.
Uh-huh. I was
Get
right.
the head right. Get the head right.
You want to have a look at my little bag?
That sexual. I don't know. I love America. Oh, it can be better. It could be worse. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Mama. I just don't get what
Hey, ready?
happened.
Hey, Tony, you watching? You watching, Tony?
Yeah, what you got? What you got? And that's a sexual.
That's just a little baggie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just a little bit. Yeah.
Just a couple of ounces, nothing major.
Nothing major. No. Just a little bit.
What happened to our country where we come to a point to where Biden and Trump are our best candidates? I'm sorry, people are arguing over, oh, this one's better than that one's better than this one. I don't think both of them are worthy of running a country or being in a position of running a country. Like, I just don't get it. Like, it's sad that just for our country to even vote for a man that's a businessman, that's not a politician, that says a lot. Just for them to vote him into office to be a president, that says a lot about where we stand with politicians.
How did that
Our
slimeball Biden ever get past the fucking touchy-feely fucking thing? He didn't meet the quota there. It's like, fucking hell, he touches everything. He sniffs everything. He's a fucking gross animal.
None of us are perfect. I get that.
No. But when you're grabbing children on a fucking camera that's fucking live to the world, wouldn't that make you think that, hang on, maybe
Wait. I misunderstood what you said. Yeah, you said something about him doing anything with a kid. He shouldn't be touching no kid, no period. look,
Exactly.
if it's his grandchild or his child, whatever. But if he's not associated with that kid family wise or really, really close friends of his and they, interact like that normally on a normal basis, if he don't know these people, he should not be touching nobody's child. Even if he is being nice.
Yeah, I know.
You can be nice to a child without touching a child.
He can't. That's the problem.
I don't know. It's just I understand what you're saying though. I've seen videos of older men like touching kids. It's kind of strange. I don't
It's
know.
not right. I mean,
Sometimes
walking
they
up and
don't mean
touching their
nothing by it,
shoulders
but
putting their,
who
hand
knows?
around their waist, and that's not right. Don't fucking touch the children.
Yeah, especially around down low like that. Like, what the hell, man?
But he doesn't just do it to children. He'll do it to
Pat
another
him on
man's
top the
wife.
head.
How someone hasn't punched him the fuck out is beyond me. If he walked up and touched my missus the way he does other people on camera, I would have laid the prick out.
Yeah, he shouldn't be touching them. Period.
Fucking slime ball he is. No, fucking Biden. But then again, they're all fucking showmen, aren't they?
Yeah, well, when it comes to children, issues with children and subjects with children, look, if we're not strict about it, I don't know what to say. I don't want to play with your rules. I don't want to play in your playground. You get what I'm saying? Kids are the most important thing on our planet, and if we can't protect them, who is?
Exactly.
So now, if grown-ups want to treat each other a certain way, whatever, but man, leave the kids out. Yeah. Crap.
Yeah, kids are innocent. Leave them alone.
Yep.
People's too easy to just drag kids into shit and just make themselves stupid in the end, really.
Your butt, cat. Meow, your butt. No.
Wow, you're at 4.5 hours nearly now. Mama gnome. This happens to you all the time, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Time flies when we're having a good conversation.
You think you're going to be on here for 5-10 minutes and you're here for 4 or 5 hours.
Right. Yeah, it's been a while, and I said to Harry, we got home tonight, and I said, I got to do something to occupy my brain, or it's going to be another bad night. And I said, I miss my peeps. I said, go talk to my
seen
peeps.
the notification, and I said, I've got to go there. I'm going there. I'm there.
Yeah, I was glad to see everybody. It's nice to talk to people, and
I enjoy coming in here. I really do. I enjoy it. I
get
enjoy
my
talking
mind
to
off
you
of
guys.
things.
That's great. And, I'm a bit sneaky because I do watch Harry on Facebook as well, so I get to see what he's up to as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he keeps himself busy. I mean, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's nice to be around like-minded folk, and even when we do disagree, we don't take it personally and start attacking each other. And it is what it is. We just disagree. We agree to disagree.
That is very true.com. 1 minute our kids are on cloud 9, ready to conquer the world, and the next they're beaten down by life. That is true.
Yes,
Yep.
so true.
Very true. Yeah, no, I don't agree with things that other people do, but that's their opinion, that's their choice. I don't have to like it, but I don't have to be, oh, I'm never talking to you again, or you're bad, or I seen you in this room and I don't like that person. I don't play that crap.
Yeah, that
It is what it is.
that gets really old with me. You like
does.
this person. I don't like that person. Now I don't
Right.
like you.
Or you're guilty by association because you were watching this, and I'm like, whatever,
That's weird, isn't it?
Yep. I know what you're doing.
No! Damn it, my clubber's blown!
You're busted.
I mean, honestly, certain subjects, I would love to know how certain friends of mine on here, associates, feel about it. But I'm not gonna call them out in front of everybody about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, if you got beef with somebody, don't go into somebody else's room and stir up trouble. Take it to them personally and work it out.
And just because you don't see eye to eye
don't do the
doesn't mean
drama.
to say that both of them aren't right. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just because it's a
Exactly.
difference of opinion doesn't mean to say
Mhm.
one's right or one's wrong.
Exactly. Yep.
Disagree with you.
Oh crap! What'd I do? Hit the wrong button on my phone. That's what I did.
There's a lot of freaking drama going on right now too. I mean, constantly every day something new.
Mm.
You hear my animals in the background?
That's a good point, Smoking Gun.
So now, if it's true, then what they saying, then the food is about to be flying off the shelves like we ain't seen it in a long time. If you're gonna be stuck at home for 4 weeks, I mean, they can't make people stay. We'd have to be able to let go to the store and stuff.
Oh,
You know?
it's probably going to be like it was last time. You're allowed to go to the store for food, necessities, or doctor's appointments, but just out driving around or going willy-nilly, they're probably going to have a hissy fit about. But I don't know. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Who knows?
There'd be a lot of people out there that wouldn't be able to afford 4 weeks worth of food in one hit.
Right.
So that's an impossible task. You can't lock somebody up when they don't have any food.
Mm-hmm. Yep, face diapers, yep. As Daz calls them, diarrhea catchers.
I got one of my animals here trying to. Yeah, I don't know what it's trying to do, but anyway. Yeah, face diapers are literally there to catch verbal diarrhea.
Yep.
Smoking gun, that's how I look at the bloody things.
Madness. Pure madness.
Yep. Pure mass-wide hysteria. I know our bank up here, if you want to take out like a large denomination, I think it's over $300, you have to call the bank and schedule an appointment to go in to the bank to take your money out of your checking account.
Hmm.
And they said a lot of people have been withdrawing pretty much all of their money.
Hmm.
Good night, Smoking Gun. Have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping in. Nice to see you.
Later, Smoking. Appreciate you coming.
I went in there to the bank one time, and they freaked out because I wanted to pull $5,000 out in one hit. Oh, we don't have that amount of cash here. I said, well, you better get it because it's my money and I want it.
Yep. That is true. My boy's biggest saying, sharing is caring, just as friends do. My boy always states, I may not have many friends, but I would rather choose quality over quantity.
Hell
Very,
yeah.
very wise people have their .com. I'm telling you, very wise. Yep.
Well, it all starts with respect. Respect equals love.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Eventually, because when you start respecting people, people start gathering and you start making friends, and then eventually you
Yeah.
start caring for people and become true relationships with them people.
Mhm.
But it
My mom
starts
always.
with respect.
Yep. My mom always taught us that from the time we were able to understand English and learn. You know, respect is earned, and it's also you give respect to your elders. You treat people the way you want them to treat you. You treat them like crap, that's what you're going to get in return. And
Yep.
I instill that in my son every day. And I have had nothing but his teachers say he's very polite in school. He goes out of his way to help other students. He'll help the cafeteria ladies. He'll hold the door open for them. And matter of fact, we were at Sam's Club on Wednesday, and there was an older gentleman there, and he was a veteran. And my son walked up to him and he says, "Excuse me, sir. I just want to say thank you. Thank you for your service." And God love him, the old man, he kind of looked like he was going to tear up, and he saw my son walk back over and he come over and he said, "You raised a fine boy there." I said, "Well, thank you very much."
Yeah, a little bit of respect goes a long way, and it doesn't
Yep.
cost you anything either.
Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. My mom always taught us, don't matter how much you have, if you see somebody in need, you always lend a hand. You can help out wherever you can. And I live to that to this day. I will give the shirt off my back to somebody if they need it. And whether I have money or or whatever they need, I always try to help out because God forbid if I'm ever in that situation, I would want somebody to help me.
Hannibal Lecter's annoying mum. Not good advice at this time of the weekend. He's been annoying her all day. He's about to cop it.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. I know when mum's tether's nearly out at the end, and it's nearly there.
Uh-oh.
I warned him, but you know what children are like.
Right.
He'll
Yeah,
learn the
I
hard
think
way,
they
I
all
suppose.
push the envelope. Let's annoy and see how far we can go. Yeah, I'm guilty. I used to do that growing up too. Yeah. And then if mom said the full name, all three, yeah, you were you knew you were in for a butt whooping.
My mum had this certain look. You knew if you got it, you were in
Oh
for it
yeah.
when you got home.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Yeah, my mom too. She'd either give you the look or she'd say your whole name and you're like, oh shit. I pushed it too far.
Yep, and they never forgot. My mother never forgot.
Aw. Miss
My
knowing
mom,
people are
my
aw,
mom,
that's cool.
she wasn't much taller than you, Mama Norm. She was
Mhm.
a little short woman, a little squaw woman, Cherokee and Choctaw. And
Oh,
I'm telling you now, I would rather my dad whoop my butt any day, and he was 6'2". You know what I mean?
right.
He's a big
Oh
old
yeah.
man, and I would rather
Yeah.
him get on my butt any day than my mom. That little squaw
Mm.
woman, when she got going, whoo,
Oh yeah.
call it a warpath. Yeah, you
Yeah,
might end up scalped.
my mom was about 5'2", 5'3", maybe. She wasn't much taller than me. And let me tell you what. Yeah. I I only ever had my dad whoop my butt once. And never again. I mean, I thought he hit me with a freaking brick. His hand was like a damn brick. Ever since then, mom says, "Do I have to get your dad?" I'm like, "Nope, I'm good." Usually it was my brother and my sister causing the disturbance. Then they would shut up because they would see mom coming and they'd blame it on me and I would get blamed for it. So yeah, I'm like, oh well, whatever.
Siblings are for.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my siblings tried to kill me from birth. I mean, they threw me in a swimming pool before I even knew how to swim, and they didn't come in and get me either. They left me there. They shoved me in a dryer and turned it on. My brother put me on a hill on a bicycle, never showed me where the brakes were. I ended up in the creek.
Well,
My
so you're
sister
the
pushed me out of
youngest then, huh?
yeah, I'm the youngest. I'm the baby.
Oh Lord.
My sister pushed me out of a top bunk bed and split my lip open underneath my bottom lip. And then my brother put a spade shovel through my head. So yeah, I said, crime in Italy, I had to be tough growing up with them buttholes. I said, they tried to kill me from birth.
Kids can be cruel.
Yeah, well, I got them back. I broke my brother's nose.
And sometimes they can be so loving and sweet.
Yeah, when they want something. That's why when they call me now, they call me or they text me. I'm like, what do you want? What do you mean? I'm like, you're calling or you're texting for a reason. What do you want?
I already know they scheming.
Mm-hmm. Especially my sister. She's the worst. She's so sneaky she could sell snow to an Eskimo.
Well, at least well, hopefully it's not nefarious scheming or.
We're going through some issues with her right now that we didn't know that we just found out, but it's it's a doozy this time around.
Two of those sisters.
And I didn't think she'd ever pull something like this, but I was wrong.
Hey, people change, man.
Yeah. They don't
Yep.
like me. They call me the black sheep because I tell them how it is. But I said, would you rather me lie to you and pussyfoot around the bush, or do you want me to tell you the truth? I said, we weren't raised to lie to people. I said, you ask me a question and I'm going to answer it. Yeah. So that
Well,
makes me the bad person in the family, then so be it.
Yeah, but the difference is you were the one answering it with the real questions, not the bullshit ones.
Right. I said, I'm not going to stand here and blow smoke up your ass just to make you feel good. You know, you ask me a question, I'm going to tell you the answer. You know, the truth is plain and simple.
well, if they legit, they respect you for that.
Well, my brother's finally starting
may-
to realize
they-
what I've been saying all these years. So,
Have you guys got Duo?
huh?
Duo.
Yes,
It's a
I do
phone
on my
app.
phone.
Oh, you do?
I have it on my phone. Yeah.
If you've got that on your phone, you've got my phone number. You can ring me.
Yeah, I do. I have it wrote down in my book in the house. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can ring me because I've got that on my phone as well.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's an app that you can download on your phone. It's called
Google.
Duo.
Yeah, Google Duo. Duo.
Yeah. And you can do a video, like instead of just talking over the phone, you can do a live video from like if I would call Daz on Duo, we could talk just like we were face to face instead of just over the phone.
Yeah, and you
But
don't have to put in all the crap for country codes and everything else. It'll come
Right.
straight
So
to me.
like a FaceTime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you can do it like a FaceTime, or you can do it just with voice as well.
Gotcha.
But that's the easiest way that I've found to call you guys in the States.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, I got that. I got to actually had to. I got that on my phone, that app, cause I got an Android. I don't have an iPhone,
Oh,
Right, that's
okay,
what
yeah.
I got.
and my wife wanted to FaceTime, and we couldn't, so we ended up having to get this app so we could.
Mhm.
Cause I like my Android. All my family, they've been having these iPhones for years, and whatever. I'll just stick with my Android. I'm old fashioned. Well, I don't give.
Same here. Yep.
These
I
Androids are pretty good.
I
I
don't know whether
haven't.
I'd be able to operate an Android anymore.
Knock on
Good.
wood. I haven't had no issues with my phone. He got me this one back in March for my birthday, and yeah, it's been a real good phone.
What you got?
It's a what is it? Motorola or Samsung? What is it?
iPhone or Android?
Android. Android.
As long as they work good, and do everything I need them to do, I'm fine with that. I don't need this
Same here.
case to
No,
number
I wouldn't
10,
even know how to
11.
operate these new iPhones that they have out. My niece has one of them, and I just looked at her and I'm like, does that thing wipe your ass for you too? No. I said, well, then it's broken.
Oh, well, I've only got an old bloody 6S.
Oh, not her. We have to have, the most expensive one that she can find. And I'm like, well, as long as you're paying for it, I don't care. Not
Hell
my
no.
phone.
Hell no. I don't need a new
And
one.
my phone has actually lasted longer than any of her iPhones. I said, so what's that tell you?
Well, she probably wants to update hers and be that local
Oh,
crowd all the time.
yeah. She was in the grocery store with me one day, and I told her, I said, if you don't put that phone away, you're going to run into somebody or something. I no sooner said it, boom, she ran right into one of the poles in the center of the aisle. Oh my God, laugh. I told her, I wish I'd have got that on camera. I said, you would have went on YouTube. I said, I just got done telling you that to you, dumbass. And she was texting and doing, and boom, I'm like, I turned around, I looked, and she's just standing there like in this state of, oh crap. I was like, I told you.
She'd be one of them ones that walking out in front of a car.
Oh yeah, yeah. I told her, I said, you can't walk and breathe at the same time unless that phone tells you to. I said, you would trip and fall, or you would run out of oxygen trying to text somebody. Guaranteed.
I go out all the time and I leave my phone at home on purpose.
Well, I carry mine with me, but especially when the boy's in school, in case, God forbid something happens and he gets sick or whatever, or if Harry calls me from work or whatever, but I'm not like, I hate to text. I really do. I don't like it. I'd rather talk to somebody.
Yeah. Well, a text, you can take it so many different ways by reading it. It's not right.
Exactly. Yup.
Whereas, you're
Yeah,
talking to somebody, you know exactly what way it's coming
right.
across.
I have seen that multiple occasions with different people. They take the text out of context and get all butthurt, and it's like, oh, yeah.
It totally, yeah. And then they find out it was totally not meant that way. It was the other way. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm surprised y'all can't hear Harry snoring.
Not at the moment, I can't. I can hear a little bit before, but yeah, that's about it.
It's bad now. He's sawing a petrified forest.
Whipped cream on his hand, tickle his nose.
Have you got to work tomorrow? No, tomorrow's
No, thank God.
Sunday.
Tomorrow's Sunday. Now, if he would have been on cruise shift, yes, but he's on a different shift now, so he gets the weekends off. He finishes up early Fridays, and then he has the rest of the day Friday, all day Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, God love him. He's just exhausted. Like I said, we've been running ourselves into the ground, and I told him, I said, I gotta soon get some sleep so I don't get downright sick.
Yep.
But it's like every time I go to lay down, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall into a deep sleep and miss the phone if the phone rings. Or every little noise, I'm like, was that the phone? You know. Ugh.
Proper amount of sleep is vital.
Mm.
Well, it's come down to 86 now.
Is that it?
I mean, hey, especially when you get our age, but honestly, once you get broke up a little bit, you can only sleep so long.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get up and move around. You're hurting so bad.
Right. I hear that. It's starting to rain here.
I just hate it when you get broken sleep all the time and it adds up for about a week and then you really go bang.
Oh, yes. Been there, done that many a times. Sometimes I'll lay down and I'll take a 20, 30-minute cat nap and I'll wake up and I'll feel like I slept for a week. And then other times I'll lay down and sleep for like 2, 3 hours and I wake up and I feel worse than when I fell asleep.
Yeah, isn't
Like
that
you gotta
weird?
get by a truck.
Oh, it's starting to rain. Yeah. Here comes a choo-choo.
They're not as loud.
It will be here in a minute. It's just now coming
Ah,
in.
okay, must be just further
It's
away.
Yep, it's further away. It's heading up the tracks.
Ah, I can hear it now.
Mm-hmm. Man, we had one go through here the other night. Holy smokes, I thought it was coming through the side of the house. It
Have you
just
done
shook.
Have you set up the train horn so you can hoot back at them?
Yeah, no, I should. Harry has
Yeah.
Harry has air horns in the shed.
Been hearing about the truckers supposed to go on strike.
No, I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah, heard about that a couple of days ago. That all the truckers in America was talking about going on strike. Hard
Oh,
to
wow.
believe that.
Yeah, because of some new tax or something over there on the drivers or something.
Huh.
I've heard about it over here.
Doesn't
Drama,
surprise
drama, drama, man. It's drama
Tax,
for
If that
days.
happens, it's
tax.
fucking going to be fucked over there.
Mm.
Yeah, it's something to do with more fines and things like that for the truck driver, and they're protesting about it as well. That's hence the not go to work idea.
Right. I mean, truck drivers have it hard enough as is. I mean, they're out there, driving long hours, trying to get, the product to and from, and farmers, and they just don't seem to want to give them a break. I mean, they're the backbone of this country.
I don't know any other job where you go to work and expect to get a fine from the fucking police.
Right.
Everybody
or
that
Department of
has
Transport.
everybody that has a job or a career in our country is affected by a trucker. Every mother, every father, every husband, wife, child
Oh,
is
yeah.
affected by truck drivers daily driving and delivering products to the
Mm-hmm.
local store. So if they quit, if they just shut down, it would be a serious situation.
Well, they've
Oh,
got
yeah.
trains, but trains don't stop at every shop, do they? That's the problem.
Mm-mm. Some of the trains bring in bulk stuff, but then it's loaded onto trucks, and then it's distributed through the
Locally,
trucks.
We've
right?
got
Local.
stickers over here in Australia. Without trucks, Australia stops.
Mm. Yeah, and our gas we were paying $2.49 a gallon, And in overnight, it went up 10 cents overnight. Now it's $2.59 a gallon.
We're nearly
But
paying
yet,
$2 a bloody litre.
over where he works, it's only $1.99 a gallon. Now I'm like, okay, why the hell is that?
We're nearly paying on the highest cycle around here in Australia. We're nearly paying $2 a litre for fuel.
Wow.
$1.19. $1.14. Okay, on Friday.
Yeah, there you go. She paid $1.14 a litre on Friday. They want to give you $250,000 worth of truck to drive around town in, but they don't want any responsibility.
Right.
And you're the one
that's
that's got to pay all the fines and everything out of your couple of bucks that you're getting for driving.
We used to be able to buy at our local stores a big gallon of bleach. Now, all you can find is a half a gallon of bleach, and they want almost 5 something for a half a gallon of bleach.
They're asking who you are.
Hey, Capone!
There he is.
Hi, Capone!
You can't mistake that head.
Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, Capone.
He's gorgeous.
That's my buddy.
Yeah,
Just
he's
had to
wanting
come and say hello.
The play, he's getting a little loud.
Must be getting cold out again. The furnace kicked on.
Yeah, he's so sweet with them babies. He's so gentle with them.
Capone's a big old teddy bear.
He's a gentleman.
It really makes me wonder if somebody broke in here, if he wouldn't run up and lick them to death. I don't know what he would do.
Right, I was gonna say, I don't know, he might surprise you. You know, I mean,
I don't know. It's a bit different when it's his territory being invaded.
right. That's like Nala. She acts petrified of people when they come to the door, but she's very, very protective. And especially if Devlin's out in the yard and somebody comes up to the gate, man, she goes into attack mode. She's like a mama dog. You know, she'll practically push Devlin down to the ground and stand over him and growl at that person until they back away from the gate. Nope, just started raining there. Yeah, .com, it's raining here too.
Nope, the sun's still out here.
Where you at there, Gaston? Let me see your mug, Gaston.
Damn.
That hit the spot.
Gotta see your face, Gaston. That way I know it's you.
I mean, he knows the drill.
Yep.
There you go. Okay, just had to make sure, buddy. Oh, add to stream. There we
Yeah,
go.
sorry about that. I had it on the wrong camera. I was like, this stupid thing's not working. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Right.
How about yourself?
Good, good. Mama Noma, I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
You keeping Harry in check there? Keeping him straight, or she's keeping you
Enjoy
straight?
the rain. There's the wildlife.
I'm
Yeah, smoking gun it does. Yep.
gonna keep them straight. I met them personally in person. I know she wear the pants in that relationship.
That's it.
Tell him, mama.
Harry said it.
That's right.
Harry said he can do whatever the
That's
hell
right.
he wants to, as long as she says it's okay.
That's right. Yep. He always tells people.
Harry's over there
how to
sleeping.
say that. He says, yeah, God love him. He's passed out on the floor, sawing logs.
Family's good. Youngin's good. They halfway back in school. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
He's back in school, but I don't know for how long because they have about 50 people on lockdown right now
Oh wow.
between the elementary school and then his school. So yeah, he's in school for now.
He's
Harry's
what?
good.
He's sixth, seventh grade, something like that.
What's that?
Is he in what, sixth, seventh grade, middle school?
He's in 5th grade.
5th grade. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a big
But
young.
Dad, yeah, we're working through some things with my dad. His health wasn't good. We had to life flight him to Pittsburgh on Sunday. He has a blood clot in his brain and he had a stroke.
Oh man. We'll
So
be
we
praying.
got him into rehab and he's doing better, but it's hard on him. It's hard on us because we can't see him in person. We have to basically look at him through a piece of glass. I mean, we can talk to him on the phone, but it's, it's rough, but he understands, he has to get his strength back up so he can come home.
Yeah.
It's hard for him.
Yeah. I'll tell you, man. I got a buddy of mine who has Parkinson's. And he lives in assisted living, and they've been locked down for since March, but they've had like 15 or 20 people get it in there, and there's not a lot of residents, but
right.
What pisses me off is they go, well, friends and family can't come in to see them, but yet the workers can come in and out, and the only way coronavirus is getting in there is through the workers, right? So you go in there, they take care of these old people, whatever. Then they go outside, and then they go to the store, and they just go live their lives and do whatever, and blah 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 blah, and they walk right back up in there. And I'm like, these old people are dying alone. They're like prisoners, man. I mean, hell, prisoners are treated better.
That saddens me because these people have got more on their plate than Yeah, as you said, why are them people able to walk in and out being workers, but their own family aren't allowed to be there in the time when they need them?
Yeah, I just I did not understand. I don't get that. I don't get that.
I'm with you 100% there.
I mean, what would they think if they, if they were going to work there? Why don't they keep them on site, or lock them down with them so that they don't get exposed to it? But I hate it.
There was a case over in London where somebody hadn't been able to see their parents for ages, and they're a qualified nurse and went and got them out of the nursing home where they are, and they turned up with the police and took her back to that home.
Yeah.
And the daughter was a nurse, better care at home and everything else like that. How can they justify that?
Yeah. No, I get the kids are doing what they can. I mean, they're 2 or 3 days a week. Around here, most of them do 2 days live, 3 days virtual, and then the next week they do 3 days live, 2 days virtual. Mm-hmm. But I think we're about to go through another lockdown too. I mean, most everybody I know, they're making it work, but there's still a lot of kids that don't have, like laptops or, they got 3 or 4 kids in the home, and some of the schools are supplying like laptops and tablets for them to use. But even then, they're not able to get on their classes all at the same time. If you got 2 or 3 kids and one computer, they're not able to get on classes at the same time. So
And
Right.
what about the special needs children that can't operate a bloody computer?
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. But they're doing a lot of stuff where, you know, they take home. You can go by the school and pick up work that's handwritten stuff, and then take it back and drop it off. They're doing stuff like that. But I mean, it's got to. I don't know what the answer is, but this shit ain't working. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's all messed up, I'll tell you.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Wait, how old is your dad? Is he in his 80s, 70s?
What's that?
I said, how old your dad? Is he in his 70s, 80s?
He has mobility in his legs and in his arms and fingers, so it didn't affect his mobility too much. It was more his speech,
Yeah.
and they're really working with him. And he tries to go a little bit too fast, and then he gets frustrated because he knows what he wants to say, but if he goes too fast, it doesn't come out right, and then he gets a little bit aggravated. So
Yeah.
they're working with him in his speech with that, but he did really good today. And I talked to him today, and I got to see him, and he's better.
Yeah.
At first, he thought we were gonna abandon him there, and he just kept asking us, "Please don't leave me here. I don't want to be left alone." And I was like, "Dad, they're gonna have to have more than the National Army to get me out of here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here
Yeah.
every day to be with you and talk with you."
Oh, that's good.
I was like, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. I know when my mom had her stroke, she had a like a living will and stuff like that, and I mean, she recovered for a little while. I mean, she already had Alzheimer's and some other stuff, but her thing too was she knew what she wanted to say, but couldn't find the words, couldn't find them.
Right.
So, same thing. They were more worried about her being able to swallow and eat and stuff like that. She was able to walk, all that just fine, but they were more concerned.
Yeah, I mean, he, like I said, his mobility and everything is really good. And if you look at him, you really can't, because he doesn't have like the droopiness on his mouth, one side or the other.
Right.
And he doesn't have like the drooling like some people have. But now towards evening when he gets tired, he will drool a little bit more because he's tired. But he seems to be okay. And the gentleman that's in the bed next to him, he's about the same age as my dad, maybe a little younger, and they talk. So it keeps him, in a conversation, and that helps with his speech therapy too.
Well, that's good.
And I'll tell you what, my dad's one of the strongest men I know, and I've seen that man. Oh gosh, he legally should have been dead years ago after his three-wheeler accident, and that man got up and walked to the car. I mean, just his eyeball was hanging down on his cheek because he ripped his orbital socket underneath his eye. He hit on a stump, and the three-wheeler crushed his orbital socket. His eyeball was hanging out. His mouth was like all ripped apart. But he got up and he walked to the car, got in the car, and he was going to drive himself to the hospital. And my mother's like, "Get the hell in the passenger side seat. I'm driving you." And, the doctor told my mom, he's one of the strongest SOBs I know.
Right.
So if he can make it through that, I know we can make it through this.
Yeah.
It's just
one
day at a time.
Might be a generational thing. My daddy was like that. I mean, he grew up on a farm. And I mean, the hospital was probably 20-something miles away, if that. You're talking about dirt roads and, I mean, they were out in the middle of nothing. But they just, I guess they called it, like farm triage. I mean, you get a giant cut in your hand or a big gash. They use this stuff called creosote that they would soak. They soak railroad ties in it to keep them from rotting. It's like I don't know. It's some sort of petroleum byproduct or whatever. He said they'd slap that stuff on there and keep you doing whatever they're doing. I'm like, dude, you got to be kidding me. That's like a carcinogen. I mean, it's like pouring gasoline or turpentine in an open.
Welcomeback.com.
We lost Daz.
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, but I guess that's just how it was. It was tough old dudes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Strong like mules.
Yep.
Tony, what's up in your world, bro?
I'm off, man. Same old, same old.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening with you?
Not much, man. Went and took the dog for a walk with a friend of mine today, and went down. It's about 30 minutes away. There's a big nature preserve right behind this strawberry patch kind of a setup out in the country. So just took the dogs for a walk, let them run through the woods a little bit. That was fun. And I was like, I'm gonna lay down for a nap. It was about 2 o'clock. Man, I didn't wake up till almost 10. That was a hell of a nap.
You up all night now?
Oh yeah, man. I'm a night owl anyway. I mean, I'm working third and stuff like that. But that was I should not have slept that long. I probably shouldn't have took a nap. But it's one of those days. It's kind of overcast and cool and like bleh. I think I'll just lay down.
Should have come up as one of your characters.
Do what?
You should have come up as one of your characters.
I got to be in the mood to it, man. I got to see something that makes me think about something. And then I'll make
Some of that shit is so hilarious, dude.
it.
Oh man.
I tell you, there's a new dude I found. I was watching Booty Works channel. There's a new dude I found. His name's Cyrax. You heard of this guy?
Who?
Cyrax.
No.
It's weird. And then there's another guy called something like Crazy Locks or something like that. There's no shortage of just weird, wacky people on YouTube, man. It's just the farther you look for it, the more crazy people you run into. But some of these people are intense. They are intense. Boy, there's been a whole lot of drama flying around. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So Harry's taking a siesta over there asleep.
I'm surprised you can't hear us.
I said, is Harry over there taking a sleeping in bed?
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised y'all can't hear him snoring.
Well, at least you're letting him sleep inside the house. That's a good thing.
Right?
So sitting out there in his tool shed whenever he missed back. Oh, God.
He hasn't made out there, though. He has electricity and heat. He's all good.
Oh, yeah. My dad used to be in ham radios years ago, and we had like a family room, and there was a big storage room out there that was attached to it, but it had electricity, but didn't have heat or air conditioning. It was just like an addition on the house. It was nothing but storage, and he turned it into like a radio room. Man, he'd sit out there for hours with a kerosene heater, talking all over the world with that ham radio. My mom would scream out there to him, "Are you coming inside?" He's like, "Well, I'm talking to Germany," or whoever the hell he's talking to. She was like, "Fine, just stay out there then."
Right.
He loved it. I watched a crazy video today about wet markets. in Indonesia and China. You know, how they think some of this corona stuff is spreading around still. And it's pretty interesting. Nasty as hell, but pretty interesting.
You heard about this 4-week lockdown?
I heard something about it. I don't know what North Carolina's going to do, but I've heard about them having another wave of shutdown towards the end of like next week or beginning of next week maybe.
Oh, goody.
And,
Now, I wonder if that's going to be for everybody, or are they going to classify certain jobs as essential again, like they did last time?
probably essential workers, but I mean, define essential.
Right.
My job is essential to my livelihood and to my family.
Right.
And
Everybody's job is essential to them to put
Yeah.
money in their pockets to pay for stuff,
Sure.
So how can Joe Blow over here be essential, but Kokomo over here isn't?
Right.
It's, I don't know how they deem who's necessary and essential and who isn't.
Well, I was talking with a couple of guys earlier. I mean, in where I'm at, I mean, people around here are going to do whatever they're going to do anyway. I mean, they're going to do it and they don't care, and period. But I mean, the waitress at the restaurant, the cooks, all that kind of stuff. I mean, they got bills to pay. I mean, people that work at the gas station or whatever store, they got bills to pay. People that are doing whatever, they all got bills to pay. And
Right.
And that doesn't stop coming. I just don't see how a lot of people are going to be able to dig out of it.
Right. Hey, .com, welcome back.
Well, from what we were told, people that have a job, a normal job, paying job, and can prove that they will be reimbursed for that if they are made to stay at home or asked to stay at home.
Yeah. I just wonder about people like, some of the stuff that I do, which is contract work. There's like that first package that came out for payroll protection or whatever, if you were an independent contractor or 1099 employee or, you were out. If that business shut down, I mean, you don't have a job, and you have a job, you work for yourself. But how they're going to recoup that, I don't know how they'll be able to recoup that, but either way.
Right.
I'm not the only one. I mean, I can sit around and wallow in it and feel sorry for myself, but that's not going to do anything.
I have to come up with some way to work it out, because there's so many different circumstances and situations, and some of them that are way special, and deserve more attention than any of our jobs ever would.
Yeah.
Some jobs, it just can't stop. The only way it can stop is if the world just stopped and everybody died.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to a guy the other day. He's got three trucks, right? But all of his stuff is dry van. He doesn't do refrigerated stuff. So, and all the contracts that he had pretty good contracts. He was making a good living, but everything he was tied to was like the housing, construction, stuff like that, and all those places shut down. So he's lost his business. I mean, it's gone. He's already turned his trucks in. I mean, he's out of business. And the two guys that were working for him, they're out of work too. So those three families are devastated.
Yep.
And so, he's had to, he's trying to go get temp jobs as a driver, and those two guys are trying to go get temp jobs as drivers, but either they've got to go over the road and be gone for weeks at a time, where they were just running, out a day, back a day, out a day, back a day.
Right.
He's he's having to go back 20 years ago and take a job that he did 20 years ago just to put food on the table.
You gonna take the vaccine?
Hell no. Hell no. I'm not a anti-vaccine person, but I sure as shit have not taken a vaccine that hadn't been proven and tested. Hell no. No
Well,
way.
well, from what I'm told, like if you refuse to take the vaccine and you want to go to a store and go shopping, you'll have to take a test and prove that you're not infected to be able, and you'll have to show proof of that to the store clerk to be able to enter a store. I'm fine with that. I'll wait a couple of weeks. I'll scrounge and survive for a couple of weeks. I'm not taking no vaccine I know nothing about, being forced to take something that's I already have a 90-something% survival rate already from this COVID thing. Why am I taking a vaccine for it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't go to the store most of the time anyway. I mean, I order like I think my thing says Walmart or Instacart, whatever. Walmart for like $100 a year. As long as you order $35 worth of stuff, they'll bring it to your door next day, set it right there in the front porch. So that's what I do most of the time. I'd go to work. I go, I need to do whatever it is, or you swing by the Food Line or the whatever grocery store you got that offers curbside pickup anyway before Corona. Order what you got. You swing by the store, to come out, they put it in your car, you drive away.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anything. But I've been doing that for the last year or so anyway, so it didn't affect me going to the store. Just buy what you need, order it, and they bring it right to your front door, and the hell with it.
Mm-hmm.
How times have changed.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I don't know anybody that can go in Walmart and spend less than $35. Shit.
Good luck.
Yeah, good. I mean, I need this. I need that.
Yep.
Next thing you know,
That's the way I am if I go shopping. I'm like, well, since I'm here, we are getting pretty low on this. I might as well grab that. And next thing I know, I got a whole cart full of shit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, a 50-pound bag of dog food's $20.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff can be expensive, depending on, what breed of dog you have and what kind of dog food.
Well, mine's like it's like a pit boxer mix, I guess. I don't know exactly what he is. He's a Heinz 57, a little bit of everything. But I mean, I'll get the O'Roy, which is the Walmart brand. It's like a 50, 60-pound bag, whatever. I think it's like $20. Excuse me. But it's got different flavors like the lamb and chicken and whatever different flavors. Well, he eats that up, but that'll last him a month or so, 3 weeks.
Yes, and you own guns, firearms.
Yeah, I do.
What if they called you tonight and said, we're on the way, we're coming to collect all your firearms?
You better come heavy. They better come heavy.
Well, I got a bazooka.
Yeah, better come heavy. No, we the county I'm living in, when I guess 2 years ago or 3 years ago, the sheriff and then there's a bunch of other neighboring counties said they would not enforce any more gun restriction laws that were passed. They would not enforce them. So, I mean, you're probably talking about, I bet you I could walk down the street and there'd be at least 4 to 5 guns per household all the way down my street and back up to the side, so.
Same here, probably more than that in some of them.
Yeah, so I mean, trying to disarm these people around here, good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
So if they started doing it, they would have to go door to door.
Yeah, and that ain't gonna happen.
No, because once they started going door to door, we're all not stupid. We're not just gonna stand there and let them take us down like ducks, like sitting ducks. We're gonna start banding together.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, come on.
the police are not going to enforce that either. They're not going to enforce it. They're just
When you, yeah, but when I say that to people, then people are like, well, y'all's little pea shooters ain't nothing compared to theirs. I mean, what they gonna do? Start dropping bombs on the whole uh neighborhoods? I mean, like,
yeah. No,
really?
they just. I mean, I don't know how big my town is. I'm gonna say 50,000 people. I don't know. It might not be that big. Hell, I don't know. We got probably 75 police officers, maybe 100. Maybe not even that many. I don't know. But no, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Not here. And I don't know any. I don't know. You'd have to be a fool. I mean, you have to be an absolute fool to go out there and swing your firearm. You have to be a fool. And if you're that foolish, you don't need to have a gun now.
Right.
Our government, if they smart and seem like they're supposed to be, have to understand that if they was to disarm us, we would definitely we would be the biggest target then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we're already the biggest target. Let me reword that. We're already the biggest target because we supposedly the most powerful nation on earth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
If they took our guns, they would leave us. We would be the most vulnerable to
Mhm.
attack. To attack it, right.
Certainly. I mean, there's 4 or 5 times the number of guns in this country than there are people.
Well, I think that's what holds some of them crazy countries back because they like, man, look, all them citizens own guns too. You know, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we're not having to fight only the local police and sheriff's office and state police and National Guard
Mm-hmm.
and armed forces. We have to fight the civilians. You know, that's
Well,
big.
you look at no gun zones, like, and I still don't understand how these laws get passed and enforced, but no gun zones like Chicago or Illinois, and I mean the amount of gun violence it's an epidemic. I mean, yeah, you've taken guns out of out of the hands of honest people. And criminals still gonna get guns. I mean, there's neighborhoods around here. I can roll down up in there with a couple $100 and walk out with a couple of guns in no time. It ain't no big deal. So criminals don't have guns. I mean,
Yeah, but oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. So criminals going to have guns. They don't follow laws anyway. So why you want to take guns away from honest people is beyond me.
All right. Well, you know as well as I do, there's countries that has stripped their citizens of firearms, but the criminals still come up with ways to kill people and do the stuff they want to do.
I read an article one time about mass killings and stuff like that, and it's been going on since way before this country was ever established. But I mean, even back in when this country was founded, I mean, people were stabbing people and bludgeoning people and doing all kind of stuff, in schools and all kind of jazz, hundreds of years ago. It's nothing new. It's just now with being able to have instant access to news and information, it's just immediate and in your face, and it's real shocking, for a lot of people. But it ain't new. It's not new, and you ain't gonna stop it. Crazy people gonna do crazy shit.
Yeah.
People are gonna snap and do what they do. When I lived in Orlando, there was a guy that went in and shot up an office right across the street from the police department. About 10 years ago, I guess, but he went in there and shot up the whole place.
Madness.
Yeah. But you're not going to stop. You're not going to stop that kind of stuff. Oh, well, I'm gonna jump off and watch a little bit of this idiot box for a while. But like I said, I hadn't seen you, Mama Noma, talk to you in a while. I figured I'd jump up and see how everybody's doing. I'm glad,
Thanks for stopping
yeah, glad everybody's doing good, and we'll be throwing up a little something for your dad tonight.
in. I appreciate it. I'll tell you, I'll take all the prayers I can get because
Oh yeah,
it's been rough.
oh yeah. You guys gonna have a big get together and feed a bunch of folks Thanksgiving?
No, nope. I had planned on it, but since we're not allowed to take him out or anything, he's he's on lockdown in there. I don't know what we're gonna do now. I don't have no idea.
Let's play it by ear.
Hell, I told Harriet that I'll just go get a damn TV dinner.
That's the same. Watch some football. Do something.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will see you guys. Tony, take care, brother.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right. Y'all be good.
Good night, Gaston.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Welcome back, Goat. Goat just said he took a nap too.
Took him a power nap, huh?
Yeah. He had a power nap.
You're right. That was right on. Power nap. Oh man, I'm getting delirious myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut it down, try to go get some sleep. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, but I'm gonna try.
All right, Mama. Appreciate you letting me up. It's always nice.
I'm my Tony. I love having you here. Thanks very much.
Always
You and,
peace.
you and the
Enjoyable place.
family take care.
All right, everybody. Later. Peace out.
Night, Tony. Have a good night. All right, everybody. I'm going to shut it down and just say thank you for everybody just stopping in. Tristan.com. Let me see who else. Smoking Gun, thank you for stopping in. Who else do we have here? Goat, thank you very much for stopping in. I remember we miss you too. Yeah, it was nice to do this tonight. I missed everybody. It was really nice to just sit and take my mind off things for tonight. Oh, I can't forget Slabby either for making me laugh. Mama Cookie, everybody. Thanks so very much. Hope everybody has a good night. And y'all take care. Love you, everybody. See you again. Good night.